I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, sleep in peace tonight. An American soldier. American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see your glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. On justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
Well, hey, what's going on, y'all? Cliff with Jam Mechanic Scale. I'm on here. Hank, what's going on? Gary, how we doing tonight? Jeff, what is going on? Welcome to a Monday, Monday montage, Monday night live stream montage. Jesus, I don't know. So hopefully everyone got to see the big solar eclipse there. It was too dark. I didn't see shit. So not that I was really worried about it, but, you know, it was too dark to even do anything. Well, I say the cloud cover. The cloud cover was like too thick because look out the window here and it was raining. So go figure. Fuck me right in the buttocks. Hey, what's going on, Jason? How we doing? All right, so I want to welcome everybody here for another Monday. Hopefully nobody burnt their retinas out, or if they did burn their retinas out, looking at the eclipse on today. You know, they made a big stink about it, but at the same time with that, I don't necessarily feel sorry for all them people that paid all that big money just to, you know what I mean? It was definitely one of the things. Hey, what's going on, Dan the man? Good deal, good deal. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's cool. My wrenches are turning blue and stuff like that. That's actually pretty awesome. I like that. I like that. So it must be something is energizing. I had to do, what the hell is it? I had to update this. So, of course, with updating one or two things because apparently I activated a program somewhere, and that's how it goes with that being said. So let me set that aside and get our shout out. I want to thank everybody for coming here to hang out on a Monday night, especially my brothers and sisters in arms, law enforcement, first responders. Oh, that's right. Never mind. The bottle's down here. So, what the hell did I do with my rocks glass? Oh, never mind. We'll get it figured out. But anyway, hey, what is going on there, Papa Z? Welcome to the party, everybody, everybody. You know, I haven't figured that out yet. Now, unless that's something on, like, YouTube. I want to drink yourself into a coma. You doing all right, Jason? Or is it just one of them things that life's kind of getting you? But I just want to thank everybody, especially our first responders, law enforcement, military, vets past and present. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Holy shit, I can't remember. Wow, this is actually where I got these rock glasses from, and I'm actually putting the correct liquor in the actual rock glass. Not that I normally sip it on the rocks, but it is what it is. So, anyway, to all those keeping our ass safe every single day, across the board, overseas and home, ones who have passed, the ones who are still here. They're gone, not forgotten. Love y'all. Keep us safe. Amen. There we go. All right. Get caught up on the chat here. Oh, engineering meetings. Oh, that's right. Wow. That's, yeah, I kind of definitely feel your pain. But as far as like engineering and stuff like that, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, engineers will crawl over a mountain of virgins just to fuck a mechanic. But anyway, I digress. Not really, but still. Anyway, so we got the prayer list. There hasn't actually been anyone new added, which is a good thing. So I'll get to that here in a minute. Anyone that we're actually checking on. So oh, okay. Need a mod. Oh shit. But I'm sure that's not the first time you've heard that. So anyway, we all know seniors passed, and I'll get into that in a little bit. So keep these people's in your thoughts and prayers. Zeno Blevins, Big Charlie, I just talked to him the other day. He's doing all right. He has good days and he has some bad days, but he's doing all right. Brian over at Got Fuel. Dan the Man. The Batsons. Mark and Amanda Batson. Miguel. His mother-in-law is still kind of having some issues. I know Boyd over at Trek Works is, I guess, doing a little better, raising some money for cancer. So, hey, Leon, what is going on? How are we doing? So the Walsh family, I'll kind of touch on that. Keep them in your prayers. Their son, Andrew, is home from Syria. I went up there on Saturday and hung out with Andrew and Tony and the Walshes and stuff like that. I seen them up at Fort Drum. They seen Andrew come home, and on Saturday I went up there and spent some time with them. So it was good. But I know they got a lot of stuff going on, so keep them in there. And I just realized I forgot names. Hold on. Jiminy Christmas. There we go. Let's put our flag up there. Show display names. Jesus. What did I do? Minga. All right. And then we forgot our ticker across the bottom. Which one did I do? There we go. All right. We got names. We got that. Good. All right. We are back. But anyway, Gary Tannick over at GT Class Plastic. His PayPal link is in the scroll there. We know he's been on hard times for quite a while and stuff like that. I get that. Hell yeah, that's what you do. get gluing and get high off the fumes and high off the glue. Rick is doing pretty good, and his sister Nancy is doing well. Boz and his family. This guy Boz, one of the guys plays Wreckfest with. Kevin Smith and his wife. Jay's Model Car Garage. He's doing a lot better. He's actually undercover, and he's going to try to get in on Wreckfest with us on Wednesday. Jason over at Blue Ox. Jeff Lawless. Marcy's dad. Sean Wilkins and his family. The McNabbs. Terry Wilson. Chris Chapman family. Ernest Bunky 379. Lewis and Andrew. Let's see, the Phillipson family. Tim, Mr. Mark Radcliffe. He's been in here. Matt over at ESU Warrior, his father. Josh Rysdom. CB and his family. And John over at Model Car Guys. So, hey, Andrew, what is going on? How we doing? How's everything been? Doing all right? Good. Paul over at Styrene Relics, Jeffafa, Chuck over at Styrene Bender, his dad, Mr. Ron Stewart, and Bubba's Model Car, his wife, Michael, I believe his name is. I'm kind of drawing a blank on it, but take a quick moment of silence so that whether you pray, whether you don't pray, whatever, take a quick moment of silence and just keep them and their families in your thoughts and prayers. Amen. All right. So, hey, TW, what's going on? How we doing? How you feeling? You up walking and stuff like that? Good. Glad to hear it, Andrew. Glad to hear it. All right. So, now that I got that out of the way, hey, what's going on, Corey? Good deal. Now we're going to shift gears and go through, good. Glad to hear it. All right, so dumbass. There we go. We'll do a quick slide over for mail call. Hey, what is going on? We are back with a mail call. We didn't got anything major, but we do have mail call, and this is a particular one that I've been waiting for and stuff like that. So, yes, actually I did. Tony, how we doing? How are you and Jackie? Guessing you guys made it home all right. So, thank you. I had fun this weekend. It was a good time, like I said, as always. It was good to see Andrew, and like we talked about, yeah, I'm glad you guys made it home. Like I said, thank you. It was awesome. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. So this particular mail call is from STS Scale Models, or Model Decal, sorry, my bad, Terry Boschers. And I got, there's decals falling out all over the place. Well, so I guess let me get some of these all set up. All right, I guess let me adjust this camera down a little bit and see what we got. Of course, there's probably a hell of a glare coming off that. Let's do that. Yep. So anyway, these here is a bunch of different skulls. And these skulls are for like possible upcoming build, couple different things. We've also got, so I'm guessing there's a couple of them that, like I said, I got. All right, come on. So we got a couple of these American flag decals. We've also got some mud flap decals. So these are going to be coming up on a different truck for a semi truck. Is there only one sheet in there? Wait, maybe there's two sheets in here. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe there's two sheets in here. I'm not sure. Probably seen something different. Nope. Okay, just an optical contusion. Optical contusion. That's all. And then we've got, of course, I'm guessing these ones are possibly the senior decals. They should be. Come on. Come out of there. Jiminy Christmas. Yes. So here we go. We actually have our senior Kiss My Ass decals, which is actually pretty nice. So we got two sheets. I'll probably get a couple more, but those y'all who know he always had a thing for nurses, and that's why we got them there at 56 in memory of Terry Thacker. I want to give a shout out and say thank you to Fred and Brian for collaborating with Terry Boschers over at STS Decals. I want to give a nice shout out to that. Slicker Than Snot Decals. Reach out to Terry or Patricia for all your decal needs. Not used to having the camera that low, so anyway, like I said, go definitely check him out. And what else we got? That tells you instructions, how to order, and I'm guessing this is a shop card. Meet the team, Terry and Patrice. We got a fancy shop card, or if you know someone who does decals, either way. But these guys have always had good product stuff like that, and yeah, so check them out. We also got a couple of the other decals. It was well packaged. Like I said, the cardboard and the envelope. So we got some cool red, white, and blue STS decals for different builds, which is awesome. I like that. So I normally give them out with the thing. And we also got a couple window decals. So for a couple different pickup trucks and some other stuff. So this one is actually really cool. Is we got the American Eagle or the bald eagle on the American flag. I think that's a compact one for a compact truck, and then I got two of the full-size ones, which are pretty badass. So, like I said, those are for a couple pickup truck builds and something else I got going on. It might actually fit in the back window of another build, but they're for pickup trucks. So I got, I think, two full size, one compact. And why the hell did I just put them in there and not in the plastic bag? Jiminy Christmas. So anyway, yeah, so like I said, STS decals, check them out. Pretty good. Terry and Patricia, they do a really good job doing custom decals. I got to get some custom decals done for another build that I've got to get done up. So I'll definitely be reaching out to them. I haven't reached out to them. I got to reach out, but I was only able to get just these decals for right now, and I'll have to wait on the other ones because the other ones are definitely going to be a lot more expensive than these decals were. So that's awesome. We got that. All right, let's see what else do we got going on. As far as that wasn't really much for mail call. However, I did go to Dollar General today because I had to pick up a couple things for Teresa. Well, actually for the house, but we got this fancy. Hold on, let me change this. Overhead. There we go. We'll just go full size with this. Oh no, never mind. It changed, but it didn't change. There we go. Now I got to relocate the camera and figure out where the hell it is. So on clearance, 75 cents. Here's some other paint. This is called Maryland, so I'm guessing as far as like Marilyn Monroe. We also got this Electro, which looks like a really cool pink. We also got this one called French White. I don't know why they call it French White. It just looks white to me. And then I got these diamond-looking ones, but I don't know if they'll run through an airbrush too well because it looks like the glitter might be a little on the large side. Either way, so got a hell of a deal on that. So that was something. Oh, and oh, cool. This is schedule for STS booth, what shows they're going to be at as well. But anyway, I also got a new pair of scissors. I thought I lost the other ones, and well, I can't really bitch. I got these for free, but yeah, brand new. So I got an extra pair of scissors just in case I need them. Now let me throw them up here where they won't get lost. So we went a different direction, and I know this is an older build that I should have probably had done with something else, but I am working on 1981 Z28 Camaro, and this is a different build. This is for the Veronica build. I know I'm way late on that, but it's almost done, and it is a snap kit. It's just, unfortunately, with the way the weather's been, with the humidity and stuff like that, the paint has not been really participating, but we got the interior done. We got a little bit on the bottom. I just got to weather it a little bit, run some dust. And this here is the body, which needs to be wet sanded, sprayed again, and once it's sprayed again, then I can clear. I got to do under the hood too, and finish up a couple different things, and then this one will be done, and it'll go to Mr. Rick Zink, either at Acme, or I'll send it in the mail, either or. So I'm gonna get that done. All right, we've also got our 1/72nd scale tank here. Trying to figure out some of the photo etch, but the photo etch is actually copper, and this is for the D-Day group build hosted by Charlie Mack, the 80th anniversary, and it's actual copper, like copper, and that stuff is soft, flimsy, and it doesn't take much to bend it, break it, or try to cut it off of the sprue and have it just like boom, 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 disappear. So, you ain't kidding, Corey. Photo etch is a devil. And if it ain't even real photo etch and it's just copper, oh, you ain't kidding. Photo etch is evil. So I'm doing that, but I am making progress. I got a little bit done, got some paint on it, which is good. I got the decals right here for it. We also have, this was for the March into Space. It's not done. I've got to get some custom decals for it. Actually, no, let me just transition back. There we go. So we got some pieces made. This is the Star Wars kit. So I gotta get some decals from STS. So anybody know what Burt Reynolds movie that this particular TIE Fighter Advance is from? Hey, Fred Henry, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So anyway, we got this particular one here. Yeah, I know. I should use tape under it, but I didn't even. I just got into it, started cutting, and yeah. So we got this one. This particular one is going to be from Hooper. So what I've got to do is get some decals from STS. And once I get this one kind of put together, well, I wouldn't say necessarily like put together, but just this TIE Fighter is going to be done in another famous Burt Reynolds livery. So it's going to be a gold and black, and I'm going to basically make it into Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am. And yeah, that's pretty much the direction we're going with that. Oh, beautiful. Nice. I got to figure out what exactly I'm doing, but I might tie into, and like I said before, yeah, so I got to get some decals for that, but these ones are pretty much done. They just need a little bit of detail work. So that's for the March into Space Group build, but they're getting some of the Firebird treatment. So that we got a little bit of an update also on our eggplane. I don't have it done yet, but we at least have an update. And I did notice that I am missing, we got our seam lines out of it. We got it primered. All of our seams are filled. The last one I built, I didn't do the seams. And this one, I made sure I did the seams. But I'm supposed to have two little gun parts, which go on the end. And I'm going to have to get a hold of Hasegawa. And they're the little part number 13 right there. That particular piece is missing the cone part. I have the other part. I just don't have the cone part. So that, and I've got to get the paint on this, which ain't going to be too hard because it's already kind of the gray. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use an airbrush with a small needle and paint the decals on it. So, all right, now we're going to shift gears here and get through our hero of the week. All right, so here we go. This week's hero of the week is going to be Lou Conter, last survivor of USS Arizona from Pearl Harbor, dies at 102. So even though this was last week, I was going to bring it, and I just figure pay respect to this man right here. This particular article is from military.com. Lou Carter was a 20-year-old quartermaster aboard the battleship Arizona during the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941. His military legacy can still be felt today. Quote from the U.S. Navy, military.com. This is by Blake Stillwell, published April 1st, 2024. Of the U.S. Navy warships lost or damaged during the Japanese surprise attack on Pearl Harbor, the hardest hit was by far the USS Arizona, which was struck by 4 armor-piercing bombs. One of those bombs blew up in the ship's magazine, causing an explosion which sank the Pennsylvania-class battleship, killed 1,177 sailors and Marines, hundreds of whom were still entombed there to this day. Among the survivors of the explosion was a 20-year-old Lou Conter, a quartermaster who was standing on the Arizona's quarterdeck at 7:55 a.m. when the first wave of 138 Japanese airplanes launched their surprise assault. Conter not only survived the explosion of the ship's magazine, but he survived the attack on Pearl Harbor and the rest of World War II. Conter died of congestive heart failure more than 8 decades later on April 1st, 2024, at his home in Grass Valley, California, at the age of 102. USS Arizona explodes during Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. Photo, U.S. Navy. Conter is born. Let me check on, see where we're going. Okay, sounds good, Gary. Appreciate it. Kevin Smith, what's going on? How are we doing? All right, get caught up on a chat here, so I'm not. Oh, that's all right. It's cool. I'd watch Megyn Kelly too, so that's fine. I'd rather watch her than myself. Who you shitting, Kevin? Oh yeah. All right. So, Conter was born September 13th, 1921, in Ojibwa, Wisconsin, enlisting in the Navy when he turned 18 in 1939. 3 months after 3 months of boot camp in San Diego, he was sent to the USS Arizona as a regular deckhand on the forward port side of the ship. After making seaman second class, he was transferred to the quartermaster division. The attack on Pearl Harbor occurred just over a year later. The first planes came over at 5 minutes till 8 as a color guard was ready to play colors. Cotner told the Library of Congress Veterans History Project, "We took a few bomb hits and the captain, Frank Van Valkenburg, came up immediately and said to secure the quarterdeck. Within minutes of the attack, both Captain Van Valkenburg and Admiral Isaac C. Kidd were on the bridge with other members of the quarterdeck crew. The ship had been cleared of its lines and gangplanks and was ready to get underway, but after 2 enemy hits, a Japanese bomb penetrated the Arizona's deck and blew up the ship's magazine, which held 1 million pounds of gunpowder. The explosion lifted the more than 35,000-ton battleship some 30-40 feet out of the water and ignited a fire from the mainmast forward. Holy shit. 1 million. Oh, man. 1 million pounds of gunpowder, take a 35,000 pound or 35,000 ton ship and lift it out of the water 30 to 40 feet in the air. Holy shit, man. Woo. I'm sorry, not ton, I meant. Guys were running out of the fire and trying to jump over the sides. Conter recalled oil all over the sea was burning. Our senior officers ordered all us survivors to take them in and render them unconscious if we had to, and lay them down on a deck so they wouldn't jump over the side and kill themselves. Conter began helping his fellow crew members and preparing to move casualties to the hospital, but the water began flowing over the deck as the Arizona started to sink. It wasn't long before he was ordered to abandon ship. Once in the lifeboats, the sailors began pulling bodies out of the water and fighting fires that continued until the following Tuesday, and the Navy was forced to call off the diving operation 5 days later. Conter was one of 335 sailors and Marines to survive the attack and was the last living survivor. Some of the 2,341 service members died on December 7th, 1941. This here is a YouTube video from the American Veterans Center. I highly suggest if you're a veteran and stuff like that, I highly recommend, if you're not subscribed to this channel, if you want to reach back into like history and see how fucking real men were back in the day, not, like these men got shit done and they didn't fuck around and play fuck games. These men got they got shit done. But it's the American Veterans Center, which is their YouTube channel. All right, so to continue on, let me check chat quick. Exactly. Not that. All right, Conter continued serving in the Navy after Pearl Harbor. He became a naval aviator, piloting a PBY-1, flying boats for Patrol Bombing Squadron 11, a Black Cat unit, hunting Japanese submarines at night while painted black. He flew 200 missions in the Pacific Theater, where he was shot down twice, both times rowing to safety aboard a raft. After the war, he joined the reserve and went home to California. During the Korean War, Conter re-entered active duty, serving as an air intelligence officer and flying missions from the Essex-class aircraft carrier USS Bonhomme Richard, between May and December of 1951. When he returned to the United States, he was sent to work in special operations for the National Intelligence Department. There, he enlisted in the Navy's first survival, basically SEER school, survival, evasion, resistance, and escape, or SEER training program, become the service's first SEER officer. Conter would start SEER school after across the USA and in Germany, training aviators who could use the training in the Vietnam War. He eventually retired in 1967 as a lieutenant commander, serving 28 years in the Navy. He became the last survivor of the USS Arizona after Ken Potts died in April 2023 at the age of 102. That same year, at age 101, Conter told the Wall Street Journal he would have liked to go visit the USS Arizona Memorial one last time. He hadn't been since 2019, but his doctor forbade him from taking another 9-hour flight. During that visit, he noted how much he enjoyed visiting his shipmates. Though many consider him and every member of the Arizona crew as heroes, Conter refused to use that label. I consider the heroes the ones that gave their lives, that never came home to their families, he said. They're the real heroes. So, to Mr. Lou Conter, here's to you. May you not be forgotten, the last American hero. So, this here was, like I said, written by Blake Stillwell from military.com, is where the story had come from. Jump back here. All right. So, anyway. So, yeah, that is this week's Hero of the Week. I was going to cover it last week, but like I said, kind of found out about it, and well-deserved. Them men and stuff like that, just, yeah, you ain't kidding. That true American hero right there. Plus, he got to live to the ripe old age of 102. God bless him and his family. That's, one of the things, and that's why history is important. Because if you don't, oh, that's right. Never mind. What am I doing? No, I had it right. No, I did have it right. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. All right, so now we're going to get a short kind of fuck your feelings segment. So this one right here basically is from NewJersey.com. I remember hearing there was an earthquake this weekend that started, and hey, Eric, what's going on? How are we doing? All right, so this weekend there was a 4.8 magnitude earthquake, in New Jersey. Now, it just goes to show you how good these Democrats are good at stealing shit, right? Amid New Jersey earthquake, New York governor roasted for west of Manhattan snub online. This article is actually written by Jeremy Schneider, NewJersey.com. It's a 2-minute read. New Jersey isn't just the center of the universe on Friday. It was the epicenter of 4.8 magnitude earthquake. Unless you ask Kathy Hochul, New York State malignant cunt in charge, diversity hire. After New Jersey, New York, and much of the East Coast stopped shaking following the morning earthquake, which was centered in Hunterdon County. Hochul took to Twitter to acknowledge the event, but did not acknowledge the state where it technically hit. Now, I'm not going to lie. I live in central New York State. I didn't feel shit where I lived, but I'm like more in like central part of the state, so I didn't feel shit. But that's, yeah. So a 4.7 magnitude earthquake hit west of Manhattan. It has been felt through New York, Hochul said in a tweet. That malignant cunt want to know what the hell. I ain't going to get into that one, but I digress. West of New York, not West Jersey. Not West New York. A city in New Jersey. West of New York. So... The only thing less surprising than New Jersey being dramatic about the earthquake on social media, the fact that New Jersey took offense to Hochul snubbing New Jersey. It's like, are you kidding me? It didn't even happen anywhere near there, but yet you're trying to take credit for something? You're trying to get more of that FEMA money to, like, sit there and, like, fund your little pet projects that you like to do? Your liberal leftist wet dream pet projects that you like to fucking fund? Come on now. Anyway, Twitter was quick to flame the governor for the geopolitical vagueness. Hochul wasn't the only major social media account that seemed confused about maps on Friday. Although the Associated Press also posted about the earthquake, but named the major cities near the New Jersey epicenter, but not the actual starting state. The earthquake was centered about 45 miles west of New York City and 50 miles north of Philadelphia, the AP tweets posted. Yeah. Philadelphia, the AP tweet read. New Jersey had a similar response to this tweet. That's like a video, I guess, showing what it felt like. New Jersey earthquake rocks buildings in New York City. Should New Jersey be proud that an earthquake has its epicenter here? Probably not. And we're lucky it wasn't worse. But don't you dare try to take it away from us, damn it. At least the New Jersey governor got it right. Not going to lie, but with some of these bigger buildings, it's going to take more than a 4.8 earthquake to actually shake the shit out of them. It's going to probably take closer to like a 6-something thing. But it just goes to show you that Democrats try to steal everything. It's like, why? Why? It didn't even happen in your state. You might have felt it in New York because literally they got the tri-state area, which is like Philadelphia, New York City, and like New Jersey. It's like right there. They call it tri-state area. You can get all these places by bridge. Like by bridge. You can all get there. It's like the tri-state. I don't know. It's just one of them things that just kind of pissed me off. I'm like, man, it just goes to show you. But it is an election year. So, with that being said, stay tuned. All right. Let's swatch back. We'll get rid of that. Hey, JBG, what is going on? All right, let me get caught up on the chat here and stuff like that. What is going on? Hey, I appreciate it. Have a good night at work. Thank you for dropping by. We appreciate you, Jamie. Hopefully I didn't miss. Oh, yeah, it didn't take too long. But anyway, all right. So I'm going. Oh, that's right. I got to go over here to do this. Well, pretty much that's about it. Let me get that. We'll go here. And we'll do that. Nope. All right, it moved. There we go. We'll opens it up, and yeah. So that's pretty much going on. We'll do a little bit of like the hangouts and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I used to drive across that and stuff like that in a semi truck. I used to deliver to Manhattan once a week when I used to work for McLean Northeast. I used to drive to Manhattan and stuff like that. So, shit, did I cover the port? Did I cover that DC bridge last week? No, I didn't. You know what? I'll save it for next week. But I was going to kind of go into that whole thing and stuff like that of being diversity hires and female drivers. So, I am from New York State, the central part of New York State. So I'm right in what they call the Finger Lakes region, Gary. So, okay, no problem, Kevin. I don't know how late I'm going. I just figure I'd throw the link in. Oh, dumbass, you got to click over here and actually pin it. That would help you actually pin the message, meathead. Jesus Christmas. You think this would be like my first day or something like that? Yeah, my first day. Oh, yeah, definitely got to feed the missus. Got to make sure she's taken care of. Teresa's doing well. She's actually recovering pretty well, so getting there. Let's see. What do we got? What the hell is I going to work on? Did I do it last week? Yes, I did. Yes. Okay. I did do it last week. It's seniors stickers from Mr. Mini Mike. What the hell was I going to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm just going to. Yeah, we can throw just regular. That's the only problem with some of this is. Yeah. So I did, and like I said, I'm going to try to do Wreckfest Wednesday and do it a thing. I know there's a couple people who wanted to get in on that, and nice. That's what it was. I seen that right before I had left there, Eric. I still haven't watched it yet, but get around to it. But so, or I might just try to see if I can actually record it from my PlayStation to try to get it on my computer, or I don't know. I got to figure that out because I know it was kind of Johnny actually asked me a question as far as for the Wreckfest kind of tribute build, and like I said, I'm not trying to step on anyone's dick. I know that was a game, and a lot of the model kits and stuff like that are readily available. So so yeah, so I'll figure out what cars are in there because I tried to do it from the computer and didn't work. Yeah, she's already getting a lot better. Like I said, been working on getting uh like more solid food, still soft but solid in there. So it's still going to take her about 6 months to get some of her other stuff working on the right way it's supposed to. So it's not like a bad thing. It's just all right. Let's take some of this stuff and spray a little bits of paints in the primer. There we go. Let's set this up here. That's to the way. Yeah, definitely. That's what it is. Oh, that's all right. You ain't got to get them to me. Hell, you already sent me that big box of junk rebuilders. I mean, I could actually send them junk rebuilders out to, other random people if they need something. You're good. I'll find a home for it. I'm not worried about it. Did drop the link, so if anyone wants to jump in, hang out, whatever, we'll do that. I'm not sure how. How long we's gonna be on, but we're gonna go for a while. Like I said, we're gonna go for a while. Oh, here's the helicopter out there flying. Let's give it a couple minutes. Hey, what's up, Mark? How we doing? Welcome to the party. Oh, shit. I should have probably used the other. Probably should have used the other primer, not the high build stuff. Oh, well. I ain't worried about it. They're plastic tires, so. Oh, I hear you there. Well, getting up at dark 30 there, Fred, and stuff like that, but, got to give that pillow some head, make sure that's taken care of. Oh, yep. I know. Especially given that pillow head. No. Good deal. I don't necessarily miss them days, but, you know. Yeah, and giving that pillow head an old, oh yeah. But I do appreciate you stopping by. So, well, that is true. Got to make the Delta Jets fly. That also reminds me, I gotta reach out and because after last week hanging out with my buddy Tur there, aka Terry Jr., good friend of mine and stuff like that. All right, I appreciate you stopping by, Fred. Thank you. Have a good evening. Get some sleep. Nice. That's always cool. I'll probably just brush paint some of this. Well, that's all right. I tried to do that video today on Wreckfest group build and stuff like that. I shouldn't necessarily call it a group build. It's more of a tribute build. Like I said, there's no time limit. There's no nothing. Just pick a car, make a demo derby car. I do have a playlist. I do have a playlist set up on my page and stuff like that. Yes, it was until I went to go out to check out the eclipse, and I couldn't see the eclipse because it was too damn cloudy. And after the eclipse, it rained. Go figure. What's up, Mini Mike? What are we doing? That would be nice. That would be really nice, especially if you can print your own parts. But anyway, like I was starting to say, make out I don't know, maybe relocating and probably not staying in New York too much longer. I know, right? They are comfortable. I've seen you wear them. Like I said, that's what it is. I love these things. Exactly. I mean, yep. I'm telling you, when I drove truck, these things are like the greatest like things I could have wore. I mean, I did have like a fancy uniform shirt on and stuff like that too, but yeah, I'm telling you. Nice. That's what I like to hear. So this weekend was the Mosquito Con show, and I just want to give a quick congratulations out to Onyx Fierro, Craig DeMutt Modeler, and Chris Donato, who all took hardware at the show. And anyone else who was there? I know Frank was there. Well, unfortunately, the old lady and stuff like that about North Dakota and stuff like that. I mean, we're trying to get away from the snow. She wants to go to like a warmer climate. So that's why we're kind of heading south. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it got dark out, but you couldn't actually see the eclipse. Well, yeah, that's true, too. It's also, I've been known to wear them that way without a shirt, too. It all depends. If I got to get up and take the dog out and stuff like that, I just throw them on and go do my thing. And security lights, yeah, we had our, damn, shots fired, Jeff. Yeah, actually, that is one of the places I was actually, that is actually one of the places North Carolina was thinking about looking. Okay, I wouldn't mind Florida, but the old lady said no on Florida. Now, I don't know. I wouldn't mind Georgia or Alabama or one of them places. That wouldn't be bad, but that might be too hot. That would probably be a little too warm for me anyway. But wouldn't say it's off the table, but it's one of the places that may be. And that's another thing too, is there's a lot of old people in Florida. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with old people. It's just, the retirement communities and stuff like that are like crazy from what I hear. They're crazy. Not saying I'm not crazy either, but them old people just don't give a fuck. It's like their give a fuck button is broke. But we were kind of looking at North Carolina, Oklahoma, Tennessee, and stuff like that. So, all right, Kevin. Yeah, Georgia, Bama. Yeah, one of them places, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've even kind of thought about Kansas too. So, and that's the other thing too. I want to be able to find a chunk of land somewhere. I want at least a minimum of 5 acres at a minimum, and something that's set up for like a mobile home / double wide. Like the foundation is already there, Doug. There was a place that had found, I think it was actually in Oklahoma, for 100 and I think it was like 109. It was 10 acres, but it already had everything set up there. So I had like a nice pole barn and some other stuff. So I know that's what I mean. DeSantis is a no bullshit dude, and that's what I like about Florida. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too, is with Oklahoma and stuff like that. It's Tornado Alley and stuff like that, but it is nice. I mean, I've looked there. That was one of the places, and hey, what's going on, Michaels? Welcome to the party. Just working on a little bit of this Camaro. Hopefully get this done. I think by the 12th or the 8th. I feel really bad that I can't remember what day it was. I want to say it was the 12th, but it could have been the 8th. I didn't get it done, but it's almost done. I just got to do a little bit of works to it. But yeah, I mean, it's not saying any of these places ain't up in the air, because I mean, but I've also got to work on selling my place up here. And we were talking about it about a year and a half ago. And then I'm just starting to get sick and tired of New York State and their communist fucking policies and everything else. And just so you know, if I move somewhere to a red state, yeah, that's like the big thing. Make sure have a storm cellar. This one actually had a storm cellar on the property we were looking at. Hey, actually, I'd fit in all 50 states. I'd fit in all 50, well, whatever, yeah, 54 now, or 56, including territories and stuff like that, like Virgin Islands, Puerto Rico, shit like that. I know I just sounded like a little bit of an asshat because I just fucking said, oh, this, that, and the other thing, and like, not that I was like half. What the hell was it? There was a question that somebody asked someone. Well, that almost sounds like it would be fun. I don't know, but yeah, it's up in the air right now. We're looking and stuff like that, and actually, you're not wrong. I used to do that shit back in the day. Fuck, throw 110-pound fucking bales and stuff like that. That's always fun. Fucking used to do the farm work. Fuck, that was how I got fucking big during wrestling season and shit like that. Between wrestling and working a farm, whew, man. Yeah, Arkansas is nice, but that gets like hot too. I don't know. It's like, but me and T got to sit down and like actually figure out what's going on. It also depends on where we go and how much we get for this place. No, but with that being said, as much money as we sent over to Ukraine and stuff like that, that should be another state. It shouldn't be, but I don't know why the fuck we're sending money over there. I mean, I partially understand why, but I also don't know why we're sending all this money over there. And I've got my own reservations about that. I also spent a year in Ukraine. So I think I have a video on here that, you know, said something about staying with like Ukraine. I think it was like Gavin Booth was the one who did it, and I did it, but I also had like 20-minute, like, I would say like bitch fest and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the other thing. I got to sell my place up here, figure out what I have for money, and that's going to take a little bit of time to see if I can get what I want out of this place. But I still owe a lot on my place. I mean, I've only had it for 8 years. The note on it's for 20, so I'm about halfway there, but I still owe a decent chunk of change on it. And you're right. I have been saying that for a while. Like I said, we should just be able to, they can buy our weapons, not a problem. And it's like I said, they should just be able to, like, hey, buy our weapons because they're buying our old shit. You got to give your toys to the less fortunate and stuff like that. We've already got new shit that's like out there and better than what it was. Yeah, that might be Abrams, but I mean, they're like fucking leftovers from like Desert Storm. So, agreed, Fafa, agreed. Oh, son of a bitch, why am I cutting this out? Oh, well. You know what? We're just going to cut it out because we can. That's why. It's actually not bad. It's not as humid as I thought it was going to be. Right. On average to extreme, yeah. Yeah, but Tennessee was also one of the places was thinking about going to as well. I mean, it's not up in the air. I mean, we just got to do some more looking around and you know, there's a lot of different stuff, and unless you actually go down to where it is in a general area and actually look boots on the ground, you don't really know until you actually get boots on the ground to see exactly what you're dealing with. But yeah, Tennessee is definitely one of them places on our list. Definitely one of Tennessee is one of them places on our list. And if anybody lives in these areas, you know, let me know, reach out to me and stuff like that. You know, like I said, I always sit there and try to figure it out and do some research. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could probably do that too. Fort Campbell's actually not bad. Well, you're right, Corey. I mean, visiting there and that, but at least also kind of gives you a little bit of a lay of the land to kind of see what's going on. I agree, Jeff. Yeah, fucking send them over there. Hey, you voted for Biden? You should go over and fucking fight in Ukraine. That's his war, not mine. Even though I was over there, but we were there under a different type of. We were over there for more like advisory purposes to try and get them for NATO, and they've been trying to get Ukraine to be a part of NATO since like the early 2000s, which even I was kind of taken aback by because I didn't realize they've been trying that long. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's just right now it's just in the talk and idea phase, and it's been, you know, kind of going back and forth, looking at different stuff, and I've got to figure out what you know, I'm going to be able to do, you know, what she's going to be able to do. Got to get all our monies and stuff like that. Yeah, a UN money grab, which I've never been a fan of fucking NATO. Never been a fan of NATO. Now, I have worked, like I said, with some of the other militaries and stuff like that. Like, I've worked with some of the IDF, the Israeli Defense Forces, on a couple different missions when I was in Iraq. That was actually not too bad of a mission per se, but at the same time, it's one of those things. Well, let me get the camera. That's the camera's out the way. Yep. You're not wrong, Jeff. You're definitely not wrong. It's just a damn shame. Like that. And it's been going on for a lot longer than Biden, too. I mean, this shit's been going on with the country fucking us and stuff like that for a long time. It's like they kind of like get off on it. It's like, oh, hey, you know, it's like I made the comment about the engineers and shit like that, you know, engineering a crime, a mountain of virgins, just a fucking mechanic. And I know Jason's an engineer, but at the same time, I mean, it's, you know, one of them things. It's there. You know, I'm actually surprised my channel hasn't been shut down yet. Not like I really care if it does or it don't. I'm just saying. But we also believe in the First Amendment around here, which is backed by the Second Amendment. So, that being said, and that's why I scroll it across the bottom with my little A little ticker thing down there on the bottom. Oh, look at that. Now the sun's out. Clouds are gone. Son of a bitch. Now, yeah. Yep. Clouds are gone. Fuck me. Oh, well. Here's what it is. You know, everyone wants to see the big part of my triceps there. All right. So these will spritz a little bits of the. So I'm going to have to go back and look, but I actually do have the 2023 tokens and stuff like that. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. That's how I exactly, Eric, exactly. Well, see, it's like one of the things. I mean, like combat engineers are pretty good because they get to blow shit up, but they also get to build it too. It's like combat engineers get the best of both worlds. They can build it up and they can blow it up. They can also, you know, especially with that, because I was a 63 Sierra when I started, and then exactly, it all started with centralized banking dependency on the government, central banks. Yeah, exactly. Them 3-letter places, you know, like CIA, DOJ, or not DOJ, like ATF and stuff like that. You know, and then they get all these politicians in there that end up in the pocket of special interests. And then the special interests and stuff like that own them because they get all their big fucking donor money. And the one thing I want is I want Nancy Pelosi's trading stock. I want to know who gives her stock tips. Because I want that. That's what I want. The reason why I want her stock tips is, well, you know. And you won't. I'm still the same foul mouth mechanic that I was when I was in. And I'm the same way when I got out. I mean, yes, granted, I mean, I did let my freedom beard grow or my nice lion mane. Oh, shit. You got Andrew backstage. What's going on, Andrew?
Hey.
How you doing today?
Good. How are you?
Oh, not bad. We're just out here, you know, doing the Monday night thing, working on slinging a little bit of paint. Did you get to see the eclipse today?
No.
No. Yeah, it wasn't anything to write home about. I mean, a lot of people were up there in the Watertown area and stuff like that. And I ran into couple that had a cabin down in Dryden, which is about an hour south of me. Well, not quite an hour, but about 45 minutes south of me. And they were up there at Fort Drum. They got a cabin and stuff like that. And they were having a big party. And that was on Saturday when they were up there. They're having a big party. So what you working on?
On the airplane.
Oh, you're working on the airplane? Hell yeah.
I'm a Super Marine Spitfire.
The Marine Spitfire.
Hell yeah.
How many finish your Star Wars U wing?
I finished my Star Wars thing.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I got the link up. If anybody wants to jump in and stuff like that.
What's that? Oh, you can. That's alive. We're watching this new show that just came out.
What's it called?
The Walking Dead.
I like it. I was gonna say that come on a while ago, but yeah, I used to watch that, and I kind of think it was like season 6, I kind of just, I don't know, I had a lot of different shit going on and stuff like that, and I didn't really like get into it. It was like weird. It was like after season 6, it was like, but I had a lot of other stuff going on too.
Yeah, when it was out, our kids were younger, so they used to look forward to it. The anticipation between seasons just killed us. And since they filmed all of it here in Georgia.
Yeah, that's what I remember, because when I was down there, Acme, 2 or 3 years ago, me and Frank were talking about it to go to some of the different places and stuff like that as Frizzo. Yeah, exactly. It got kind of repetitive and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's back when they still had the set up. Actually, at Subdivision Alexandria, where they camped out, it's an actual subdivision now in Sonoya. They took the walls down and they finished the houses inside, and they sold them all.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, exactly, Eric. The first 3 seasons were like pretty good, but it was like one of the things with my ex there or whatever. I used to kind of watch, and then it was like we broke up probably about season 5, season 6, and it just kind of wasn't the same. So, but it actually worked out better because I managed to find T, the woman I'm with now that I've been with for the last 9 years. So, holy shit. Which is why I actually finally put a ring on a couple years ago and tying a knot this year. Hey, Daniel, what's going on? What are you into tonight? You working or are you off? Or are you watching a bunch of diversity hires try to drift a ship down the side of the lock there? All right, there's that. Let's see. I think this should be painted black. Look. See. This is just. Oh, okay. So you're working again. Nice. Oh, you've never seen The Walking Dead? Yeah, it's not bad. It's halfway decent. It's halfway decent. Man, there were so many memes that came out between Carl and shit. The main character's name there, and his father. Yeah. And it was like,
yeah.
Well, that's good. You didn't miss much because it was like cloudy and, well, it was like really cloudy. You couldn't even see the eclipse. It just got dark and then it got light, and it was like, well, that was pointless. Yeah, I was gonna say, I really didn't miss much.
Okay.
What? It's on.
I know. What's going on?
I was gonna say, seeing Rick, it's pretty.
See, Bryson. On him.
Oh yeah, the one guy that makes the meth there. Even the what the hell was it? The governor and stuff like that was kind of funny.
It's after this.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's normally how it goes, Daniel. Since it cleared up after.
How do you feel?
Good.
Good.
Hmm.
She's gonna have to stretch tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I
had to take the charge of tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I'm gonna go down. Throw that down all the front. All the way around the front as far as all that. $12.
Text messages from whose? Who's this sending me?
I got a thing to squirt it, but that's it'll put it down. We do that.
I don't know. I'm talking about the one I was gonna play. The blue one. It just does it.
Does it? I thought that was I couldn't find it, so. It's a little spigot. Yeah, it is. And that could have sworn it was good too.
Oh, cool. Okay. Got it. Okay, Gary, I just got your email. So I just got your email. I'll look at it and I'll get a shop card sent out.
What does the lawnmower do right now?
It just not even. Sounds like it's flooded.
Yeah, well, where I live was in the prime viewing area too, but it was so overcast here it
like this.
didn't make a difference. Anytime, thank you. No, I appreciate it. Just
Oh, is it?
Oh, today's Hank Aaron.
Yeah, they're giving the bobblehead.
Yeah, today's Hank Aaron Day.
It's hard to discover in the grass.
Hank Aaron Day. Nice.
In Atlanta.
Yep, I was gonna say Atlanta. That's I don't know, because I've even thought about maybe I don't know. Georgia doesn't sound bad either, but
Yeah, Andrew's going to a ball game tomorrow.
nice. Wanna
Here, why?
They'll probably still be on the mob, but it doesn't matter.
Pretty fun.
Really good.
See, buddy, but you gotta find this piece.
Right?
That piece. B21. And then this goes on that B21 piece.
Oh yeah, that they were. There are definitely a lot new digs and stuff like that at Acme. They were way better than the old ones.
I don't think, buddy, that there's a color chart on this.
Hmm?
Yeah, there's no color chart.
I don't know. I'll have to double check and make sure that I'm still on for NNL because I was asked to go represent our local VFW out of Montezuma. Since I'm a member there, they wanted me to go to the district
So, which pieces do you have? You have that.
meeting.
You need A24.
I need that piece.
You need A24.
color
That's a
paint?
glass. That's a clear piece. You don't put that till the very end.
Okay, until
But you need 24.
I got that.
But I'm definitely
It's right here.
No, it's not. This is a seat. Oh, I'm trying to help
dude,
you.
that's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be looking forward to meeting a bunch of y'all down there too, especially new guys. A lot of the old friends that I've already met, a couple other Acmes. They're always off the chain.
24. Found it.
Good time.
Nice. What's going on, Taylor? How we doing? Saw Pac-Man at work today. Yes, it will.
Well, it doesn't mean anything to Hank Aaron now.
What?
Doesn't mean anything to Hank Aaron now. Yeah.
What the fuck's this guy got a different truck every fucking day or what? Jesus. Guy just come wheeling in there and stuff like that. And Got an old like early '90s Ford pickup with the diesel in it, dragging a boat. Yes, it was, Rick. It was a good time. Now I just got to make sure I split myself up a little bit more and hang out with, everyone. It was just like weird. I wish I could have divided myself up into multiple pieces and hung out with everyone. Yeah, well, at least you see more than I did. I didn't actually see it. The clouds were so overcast that you couldn't see it. No, they'll be just fine, Fafa. They'll be just fine. Trust me.
I said, what could the dog want?
You remember, I ain't no A cup here. Just saying.
So, I know you.
But like I said, that
Yeah.
will one way or another. Even if I gotta
I'm
get
good.
out there, because I think there's a motorcycle ride in Vermont. I'll even do it in Vermont. I don't give a shit. I'll drive out there. I don't care. I'll do it on the bike. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll figure out when that ride is. Hopefully everything works out right in Bennington. If you want, I know Bennington's a couple hours, but I'll meet you in Bennington, Vermont. If I don't end up making it to not Acme, NNL, I will. Nice. I'm gonna look at our calendar right now. I got a calendar with all the rides. Last year it was toward the end of the year. It was like
Laundry.
I want to say it was like
18.
June, August, October. Oh no shit! Yeah, there was a motorcycle ride I went to last year at the CVMA. Let me look at our
18.
calendar.
B18.
Oh,
And go to the national website for that one. Because it's got all our ride calendars and stuff like that on there.
Where? Why are you? Okay. Where's the things?
Hold on. Oh, April 21st. Okay, I thought it was. Come on, load up the store. I need the national website.
I guess it goes on the outside and that goes back
Oh.
And that's a nice thing. Wherever I go, I can actually relocate. Let's see. Okay.
I was in the dog
June?
No, he's taking up the room first.
Indiana, Kentucky.
He's cleaning up his little pieces.
No, that's Vermont doesn't have their schedule up yet. All right, hold on. Here we go. I think that's what it is.
Naked something? Butt naked?
So we got. Well, let's see. We got Vermont Veterans Waterfalls Ride, which is 27 July.
But
Why does that ring a bell? Something's happening on that day. Anyway, Waitsfield, Vermont. You know where Waitsfield is? Hey, what's going on, Big Charlie?
does it crumble?
Oh, that's cool. Shit, yeah, enter all the local shows and stuff like that. Normally, Acme is just like a big place for the YouTubers to meet. So,
Let me see.
well, you should start one, Eric. How far is that from you?
I said the scent on that one was rose.
And then there is,
Green tea. Which one do you want?
I want to say the Bennington Ride.
Hmm?
Oh, no, that's Waitsfield.
What's Memphis?
No,
Concentration. Lavender for straight. Green tea.
August 3rd, 2024. Cochise's Creamy Cruise. Barry, Vermont.
Green for protection. You want asthmas? So you can focus.
Nice. I know that was pretty good, but it was way overcast where I was. Nope, that's all right. Take your time. We understand life gets in the way. Okay, so let me see what else we got, Jessica.
you don't.
But I do plan on trying for my tri-state again, which I got to get a hold of our secretary and
I got my numbers under this cricket.
August. I'm gonna make sure I'm around for Region 3 too. Fuck. Let's see. September. Yeah, so as of right now on the calendar, there is only two. Either Barry
Yeah.
or Waitsville. Those are the only two.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did what?
I did those. Got that piece and number 3.
Huh?
That's a good way to do it. The lift kit, get that.
Yeah, get that one. Though.
Okay, well, I will shoot out that way for the Barry one, which trying to say that one.
Throw them out.
Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know.
So August 3rd is a good possibility if I make that event. Excuse me.
That's an 8-piece. Well, hell, you just
July
want
21st, I got to go to Delaware,
Yes.
but I can vote in there. So we can get our XO in there and stuff like that. So, okay, that's what I thought. So,
You done?
okay, not a problem. Like I said, I'll be on too regardless. So, hey, what's up, Mikey? How we doing? Welcome. Hopefully you're feeling pretty decent. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't realize how long you were sitting backstage. I'm like looking.
I just barely got here, Clip. No,
That's
yeah,
true.
August 3rd's our Milk Cat 250, which is going to be a Thursday. We race. We got to literally take the car back to the shop, change everything Friday morning, or Friday afternoon, and then head back over to another track about 50 miles from us.
Yeah, so Waitsfield it is, 27 July.
All right, that's got, yeah. Because if you're in the area, I'd gladly meet up with you. I can grab the boss's second truck and over there. But I know we were talking about coming over to the RTS show.
Yes, I was thinking about it. I hadn't actually really given it much thought. I might not be able to make the NNL. I'm going to try to make the NNL this year, but I've also got a thing I'm supposed to do, which I got to get a hold of Adam and figure that out, because if I can make it, not that I already told him I would, but I didn't realize it.
Yeah, and you also got something very big coming up in a couple months.
Yes, I know. Well, that's all right. Yeah, April 27th. I think that's the same day, which that's what the NNL and stuff like that is. So I might just tell Adam not to be that guy, but I may just be that guy. And
Oh, did you cut that piece?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like I said, if I can't make it, I'm thinking about, me and my brother talked about going out to Ohio because my club show is the 9th. It's not a big show, but it's a quality show.
right, that's almost like the Syracuse Nationals. That's not necessarily a big show; it's a big one-to-one show, but it's also, like an actual one-to-one car show too. So it's like that. And I know Chuck will be there. A couple other guys will be there. Chuck Knapp, Styrene Bender Chuck.
I mean, you got my number. If you're ever in the area, you need anything or need a place to crash, you know that you and T are always welcome here.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if she'll be going out on the bike with me out there, but the last year, no, she did go to PA with us. She did go down to PA with us. So she was on the bike for that. But she didn't go to Vermont.
That's a yeah.
She didn't go to the Bennington one. Let's
go crash out of your house.
One was just a quick turn and burn anyway.
There's a church on Main Street I think it's February. They have a model / toy flea market, swap meet.
Please.
Nice.
I'll have to get over there. But this year at our Northeast Street Rod Nationals, just outside of Burlington, they're going to do a model exhibition too, or a model contest.
No, they're sharing.
I don't want to share.
Yeah, I mean, Bennington actually wasn't too bad because that was kind of like right over the border shot. It was like 2.5, 3 hour ride, give or take. It wasn't that bad other than a little bit of rain that I had hit.
Well, yeah, you could take 90 right across pretty much right up until you got to get off in Albany and come back around that way. Or
yeah, I think that's the way I went was across that way. And there's I went 90 down and just paid the tolls.
I mean, if I go back to the NL East, I'm not going 84. I'll just cross. It's just, and Mike can testify to this. Route 7 is just, it runs the whole western side, but you got to go in and out, and then it goes through every little town in the state of Vermont, and then you get from there to Albany.
I ended up out in the middle of like I wouldn't say bumfuck town, but it was like, took me on every little side street. I'm like, Jiminy Christmas.
Yep.
Like turn here, turn there, turn here, turn there. I'm like, Jiminy Christmas. I'm like on a fucking Harley. I can't be stopping this much. Damn thing will overheat.
Well, what I'll do next year, because obviously I'm not going this year, I'll go 91 down 90 and shoot back towards 87 to 287. That way, you're going to get traffic, but nowhere near it. Once you get out of Hartford, it's great, but Hartford, the way they got it set up.
Oh, yeah, Hartford's a shit.
Bottlenecks right into crap.
Yep.
But I was thinking, too, if Cliff wanted to go to NNL, I could. We get everybody grouped together and just share the cost, drive down.
Yeah, they could probably do that, too. I mean, because I know I got to get a hold of Mark Radcliffe and see if he wants to go or if he's able to go or
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right. Except for that one little place you get outside of Rutland, almost into Bennington.
Yep. Everyone, yeah, and the top speed is only 45. Hey, what's going on, T2?
What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing?
Good, Terry. How are you?
Yeah, I know. The little
Hey,
section
Terry.
of road wasn't bad.
What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Mr. Lewis?
Good.
How you doing,
He'd be
Terry?
better if he stopped taking all his candy, Lewis.
Oh, he's killing it right now.
I think.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
trying not to
they're both great shows. I missed out on everybody meeting last year when we were over dinner there at Dave and Buster's, and which I'm pretty sure I'll never want to step into again.
Oh, come on now. Dave and Buster's was fun.
If I ever do, you're going to get on the Hungry Hippo with
I
me.
know. Well, everybody was like pulling me this way, that way, wanted to talk to me, hang out with me, and I was trying to get there, but I also wasn't trying to be a dick until I went like, I'm going over here. So, you know.
So we have to give you we'll have to give you two bodyguards now.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that way. I do a lot of my own work. I mean, I scared the shit out of myself most days. So, oh shit.
That's good, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel, there's some shows in your area coming up as well. You're near St. Louis, Missouri area, are you not? And that's been on my radar too. Is my niece is like, well, I could use you out here to work. I'm like, well, Paige Cat,
I don't know if I'm a superstar, but you know, I just try to make this shit look good. I'm just down to earth. I ain't no superstar. Shit.
Yeah,
I just do this on a Monday just for just for shits and grins.
Okay, yeah. I've seen a bunch of shows in Illinois, Indiana. I mean, there's a ton of them out through that way. I know
What's our number?
You find it?
Tim Brown just came back from one.
Yes, he did. I just seen. I didn't click on it and watch a video, but he posted a video on it.
Yes, and please, Cliff, please fix your camera before you go to the NNL East or Mecca.
Hey, so I did figure out. Now the only problem is it's not necessarily a problem, but it's because the lens itself is actually round. But I figured out since it's got two lenses, I didn't realize did it it automatically goes into 360 mode. And I didn't realize it went into 360 mode. So what it does is both cameras are picking up like on both sides, so it's giving you that fisheye look.
Okay.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the only reason I'm scared about going to Acme is, I don't want to run into Mike and have him fall down because I didn't see him. I'm sorry, Mike. I had to. I'm a mean human being. I know it. That's probably why we get along, Cliff.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I get along. I mean,
all right, I'm going to get out of here.
No, I appreciate you dropping by, Jeff. Thank you.
You deserve all the support in the world, sir.
No, I try and transport everyone else out there too. You know, sometimes I might just drop in and say hi, leave a like, and I didn't realize some of the shows you've been doing and stuff like that. You know, it's I like catching them. I'm like shit. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to be. I'm trying not to be comical. And I'm trying to behave for once. I know this is hard as heck.
I know. I was gonna say I can't wait till you do that. Meet the modeler either.
Oh please! Oh God! No.
Come on.
Let's be honest. I told Josh. I texted Josh. It is gonna be that one needs to be roast the modeler because I know it's coming.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you right now. When I did mine, I was on my best behavior. I don't know. That's like still kind of,
Let me see.
But I also didn't know either. It's like I also wasn't trying to get Josh's channel like shut down either. So
Well, that will be the easy part for me. It's when my eyes look over to the right and I see
Listen,
Brian and Fred and Papa Z and several others who rightfully get to pay me back. Going, oh Lord, this is not going to go well for me. Because at some point before Josh is going to ask me a question, I'm going to see one of them guys, especially Brian, posted something. I'm going, no, I didn't
Gonna
see
bust
it. Don't
out
look
laughing.
at it.
Gonna bust out some laughings.
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
Now, this is cool, so this doesn't get snapped on the body. It just gets set on.
Unlike you, Kevin, he can pick up real bowling balls. You have to do what's it called, candle pin with a small ball.
Okay.
Oh, I can. I'm like a big bowling ball, but I'm just a tall bowling ball with legs. So
it does not fun.
At least you don't look like a skinny person that's pregnant, as Brian calls me.
No, I'm definitely not that. I mean, there are some days I feel like I am, but normally when I go to piss and stuff like that, it's it's an elephant. So
And it would have been nice to finally meet Daniel as well and stuff like that and others.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh man, you already started your man. That looks good. I've got mine sitting over here, and that's going to be, I don't know, probably something this week that I'm going to actually do is probably bust mine out and at least
like you got that.
Get some progress on it. That looks good.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm trying to get my brother. I'm trying to get my brother to build a big 1/6 scale base for you, Cliff.
Oh no shit!
I just don't know where you're going to get the left stand to put on it. But I'm like, we're all talking the other night. Where the hell is Cliff build that? Where the hell is Cliff going to display that at? I'm like,
I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I'll be able to take it to a show, but I know it'll definitely take up a chunk of table. I'll have to probably display it on its own table. I have to bring a card table with me.
And then after it dries for a little bit,
I'd put it on its own separate card table.
Well, Fred last night was showing some 143s that he got, and they were fitting. And they showed him in his hands and up against the 125th scale kit.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, I think the tire on Cliff's bigger than that.
Oh, it is. You could actually probably.
You're right.
Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get like a little motorcycle tire and I'll do them that way.
Yeah, so just let it dry. Sometimes you just gotta walk away, give it a little bit of time. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll
put another
get
piece
like
of
motorcycle tire, put small scale stuff on with the motorcycle tire.
You doing all right, Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I'm just listening.
All right, thanks. Yeah, we'll figure out something by the.
Yeah, and just let me know. Like I said, I can.
Don't go out of your way. I mean, I can always tell my boss, "Hey, look, I need to borrow the truck." Boom, that's it.
Oh, okay.
He's got 2 of them, so.
Oh, that's nice.
Unfortunately, it's a Ford F-350 gas. Oh, thank God it's a V8, not a V10.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because I got a V10 in that vet bus I drive. I mean, that thing ain't bad. I mean, I ain't a Ford guy, but also at the same time, it's like, that fucking thing gets by everything except the gas station.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like it's not bad, but I also run a lot of hills and other stuff. And normally, anytime I take that vet bus out, and at least run back and forth Syracuse, depending on how many people I got on, I put almost 10 gallons in it every single time I take it out.
What are you guys building?
I am working on painting some parts for 81 Camaro.
And I'm growing brain cells in a peach tree disc for my brain because they keep falling out. So I've got to replenish them.
Because you like building them, and yeah, that's why I like doing it too. That's something new that I never thought about. Was like trying to like weather stuff, and now that I got back into it, I see other people do it, and I try it, and it's like, oh my god, I fell in love with it. Craig over there at Manny Scale Model. He had Morello on there, Mars Garage. He did a podcast with him, and they were talking about the Rust build, or was it Mad Max build or Rust? No, I think it was like a Rust build or something like that they were talking about, and it was just like cool, and like so many people who've never done it actually tried it. They're like, wow, this is like different, and it's like, yeah, and then you got different kinds of rust depending on where the geographic location is, and like New York vehicles rust different than like, say, like coastal vehicles like down there in Florida with salt water, and you know, so
one does from the bottom up, the other does from the top down.
exactly.
And then you go out west.
What's up?
All right, I'm going to hop out, Cliff, and thank you. And
hey, no problem. Appreciate you stopping by.
Bye, Andrew.
Now what the hell are they going to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. Them tires are still a little tacky. I thought I had some more of these alligator clips somewhere.
I couldn't think of that word yesterday. I was on Joey's stream yesterday. I couldn't think of that word. I kept thinking of the other use for those clips. I was like, man, I can't say that on stream.
Right?
I was like, well, the little clips that had feathers on them, I have some of those clips.
Yeah. I got these little clips here, right here, that, they work out pretty good.
Yeah, they have multi-purpose.
Try it. No, I mean, it is like cool. It was like, but I also didn't start out with these either. I mean, I got clothespins if I really wanted to. I mean, I could probably use regular clothespins. I've used them too. I mean, I got a bunch of them just kind of sitting down here, small ones, big ones, dollar store clips. I mean, you ain't got to spend a lot of money. That's the nice thing about this hobby. You can either spend money or you don't have to spend money. And you can still, with the right patience and product, you can really build something decent.
Yep.
And not even like, yeah.
Yeah, because most of my stuff's rattle can and acrylic paint. So.
Yep. Oh, there they are.
So I'm not ever gonna get a shiny finish like Mr. Terry down there, but it's
well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. But I'll tell you something. What ended up helping me a little bit is on this particular 32 build that I got to finish up. This was like part of my senior. Well, he was still going through. Now that I got my decals and stuff like that, that's actually nail polish. Cleared with Varathane polyurethane oil-based gloss interior clear coat. Sprayed over the top of nail polish. I haven't even I haven't even polished this yet, and just with the shine, you can.
That looks shiny already.
That's what I mean, and I haven't even touched anything as far as a polish on it. So, like with wet sanding, I haven't even done anything to it yet. So, but I'm sure if I, like I said, give a little bit more polish on it, I can get it to shine pretty good.
That shine on them bike body parts is luck.
It's luck.
Is luck.
Right? Yeah. What Daniel said, talking like that doesn't help it. Work at it. Yep, exactly.
Exactly.
But sometimes you can get, like I said, and this stuff, I've used it on a couple other builds, but you want to use this particular stuff on like dark bodies because it doesn't show, because it does have a little bit of like a brownish, because it's meant for like wood and stuff like that. Okay. But it's oil based and it goes on heavy and it kind of self levels. And it is pretty hard actually.
Yeah, because I always have real bad trouble with orange peel and stuff like that. I got to the point I stopped clearing stuff just because it kept screwing up my paint jobs. Because my paint job would look decent, halfway shiny. Soon I hit it with clear, screws it up. So I just stopped clearing stuff.
Yeah,
I was like, I'd rather have a half-ass shiny paint job than an orange peeled one.
yeah, because I know I got a wet sand this particular body right here. I got to wet sand it yet, and that's actually gloss paint, and I have like a love-hate relationship with the gloss paint, but I got to get like a good wet sand. There's a couple spots that I got to clean up, and I'm going to respray it again with the purple. But I mean, it doesn't look bad overall. It's just one or two little booger spots from just shit being in the air.
Yeah.
That I want to kind of clean up, and then I'll probably throw, once I get like a nice coat, then I'll throw that clear on it and like let it set and just polish out that clear. Yeah, exactly. Use the same brand through the whole build.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rust-Oleum.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, because I had Rust-Oleum primer and paint still screwed me up. That's all right. I swear I read the instructions correctly, but maybe I just didn't want to be shiny. I figured try enough times, I'll eventually get it figured out.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it all does take practice. I mean, just a couple things that I've learned since I've been back in the hobby and stuff like that from everybody here. It works out well. I mean, it's like just try it. That so with that Wreckfest group build, that right there is just something fun, and it's for senior. Like I've got a 55, I could probably make it 56, whatever, Bel Air sedan, and I'll probably do a live stream or something like that, probably Wednesday. And what I'll do is I'll go through a bunch of the cars and kind of explain what different kits would work for that particular car.
Okay.
And I mean, all it is just basically like a demo derby car. Now, some of the cars might look a little off because they don't necessarily have the rights, but just by looking at them, you can tell what they are like to do in like Grand Theft Auto.
What they're trying to be.
They're trying to be, but it's like, you got like the Phoenix. Okay, what do you call a Phoenix? The Firebird. It's like they don't have the names or anything for it, or they'll make, they'll take like a Ford bed and throw it on like a Chevy cab and call it like I don't know, like a beater or something like that, and you can tell what it is in the game. It's like, but you look at it from the front, it's Chevy, and then you look at the back, it's like got like a Ford like box and a tailgate, and they just call it whatever to get around the licensing and stuff like that.
Well, just like when you speed up or slow down audio, you know what I mean, just to get around the licensing on here.
Yep.
So.
Yep. So.
Yeah.
Is it Enos? Is it Enos?
What is the, I guess I need to go back and look though, but I guess since I got Cliff here, what is the reveal date on these bikes? October what?
October 16th.
Okay.
So you got tons of time. I mean,
yeah, I got Jamie. I put up a video on this thing, and he says, man, you need to slow down.
Right? Well, I mean, how I was supposed to build 2 bikes last year. I only got 1 out of the 2 bikes built last year. But kind of funny thing on that. So, not that we're trying to talk about licensing here, but on the actual group build, motorcycle group build token there, that's like a sports bike, which was the Kawasaki Ninja ZX12R that I was supposed to build. And then, of course, on the back, I did the Screaming Eagle for the Harley that I built.
Yeah.
So, and this token is about 3 inches big. It's laser engraved. So
Yeah.
I got to work on getting them out for last year for those who built the bike. Or I'll hand some of them out at the show if they don't get in the mail. But I've got them finally in my possession. I just got to quit being lazy and just fucking get off my ass and mail them out. So
Kind of sounds like me when I first started doing it, and I finally broke down and sat down and just made up a bunch and put them in the mail.
Yep.
Of course, I also gave out a bunch at Acme too.
Yep. I was going to say that's another thing. I mean, some of the car shows, I'll probably hand them out there. I mean, there's 50 of them. So, I mean, I don't think I had 50 in 2023. But I also made sure I had extras just in case there was an alibi that I had missed.
Yep.
You know, because that's the big thing right there is making sure those who built got.
Okay, before I mess up, I need to ask a question.
Okay.
What, as far as Tamiya paint is concerned, what is AS? What does the AS stand for?
Acrylic. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't use Tamiya. I'm too much a cheap fuck for Tamiya. AS I think is acrylic, but don't quote me.
Yeah, I don't want to put acrylic on here.
No.
Not as far as for a muffler.
Or it might be a metallic. Daniel-san, aircraft colors. Okay. Gary says aircraft colors. That's what aircraft color is. So aircraft
So
color.
it's not acrylic.
Yep, it's not acrylic. See?
It's
I
AS12 is what it is. AS12 bare metal silver, which would be for the exhaust on it.
Okay, well, that's what his local hobby store told him. So, well, shit, I got a cell phone right here. I could fucking just look it up and look it up myself. Not a problem. I mean, it's like not saying we don't try, but I mean, it's like one of them things. If not, we could just blame we could blame Google. So, and that's like one of them alphabet things.
Yeah, what I'm gonna look at. So AS12 and PS12 is pretty much the same color.
Yep, finishing aircraft models. AS paint chips Tamiya color for aircraft. That's what it says right there from Tamiya USA.
Sounds good to me.
That's what it is. Yep.
I just didn't want to. I didn't want
bare metal silver.
Yeah, didn't want to screw around here and mess up.
Paint chip stuff like there. Yep. Sounds good to me. Good deal. PS is for okay. See, that's good. I don't use Tamiya. I think I have like one little jar of Tamiya paint, and that was like a pink acrylic color. I painted a car like forever. Oh, it was for Teresa's daughter, Jonna there. I painted there. So that'd be for like the plastic, like styrene or not styrene, plastic, and probably be too hot.
PS is for the
Lexan bodies for RC cars.
Lexan, yes.
Yeah, Lexan.
Yeah, because I used to use that all the time on RC cars.
Yeah, I don't need to use that either.
Yeah, it sounds like your letter wise, it should be the other one.
Right. So you should be good. Hey, Buds, what's going on?
Don't want to use the PS. course, I will say this: the purple and white '55 Chevy is actually painted with PS.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the paint. It's just flexible. I mean, for the bodies.
Right,
So.
yeah, because they're like flexible and stuff like that. You don't want to
Yeah.
sit there, have a nice hard thing, and then take your RC car off a jump and like
Yeah.
bust off part of the paint that you just put on there.
Right.
Yep.
So funny story about that. A buddy of mine had bought a Chevy Love, and something about it didn't seem right. It looked like I had some work there on the back quarter. And sure as shit, we were driving along, and like there was a huge chunk of like Bondo, like it was like packed in there. We had a set of railroad tracks. The whole sheet of Bondo just fell out of the box and broke in the fucking road.
Whoops.
I'm like, gee, like
Tightened it up a little bit.
like 3 inches deep. Like it was like that deep. It was thick, like 2 inches thick. Just gobbed right over the dent. And it was feathered in, kind of painted nice. He said, "Oh, just a couple scratches." So I feathered it in. I'm like, and I didn't have a magnet on me and didn't even think about it, you know, because the rest of the truck looked all right. Yeah, no, it took a shot on the driver's side in the box, right in between the cab and the front part of the box. Yeah. But yeah, we were going along, and then all of a sudden it was like I heard a ka-thunk and a crash, like something dropped, and I'm like, "The fuck was that?" You can see the piece because we're going, and it just broke in the road. Yeah,
Glass.
just all fucking all over the place, like huge chunk of Bondo. So we pulled over and looked, and I'm like, "Wow, dude, I don't know if I'd be going to get your money back." I mean, he only paid like, I think he paid like $800 for the truck anyway. So, and I had a feeling it might have been a DuPont rebuild, but hey, you know what? He had his heart set on it, and I didn't really want to break his heart. But at the same time, it's you know, one of them things I probably should have said. Hey, bud, you might want to consider something a little different there. I think I might just hand paint that.
Who let the dogs out?
I think C2 let the dogs out. So. Yeah, them plastic wheels don't actually look too bad. Should have probably got different wheels, but hey, what's going on, Mopar Nut? John, how we doing? Should be working on my ESAC. I should be working on a lot of different shit that I'm doing. But maybe we'll just that's a decal on this. Christmas starting 8 o'clock. Holy hell. Oh, that's right. I started a little late because I had to sit there and I can restart my computer twice. Because, was it? I didn't even think OSB had an update, so. I don't know. Never know. No, the dogs are going outside. Neighbors' dogs are going fucking ape. I don't know if they hear. I don't know if they hear your dogs are going ape, or if they're just going ape, and your dogs are hearing them. And surprised Gunther's not acting up.
It's all about the eclipse.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
No.
So now, let's see what we got. Oh, shit. Fell out. Son of a bitch.
Lighting sucks.
Get one of them. You got one of them tri-blade lights there?
No.
No. They're a little pricey, but they're cool as shit and they work.
Yeah, I got to get something else because this.
Hey,
All I
what's
got
going
is
on,
this.
Sir Jay? How we doing?
What's up, Serge? Mr. Outlaw with I just walked back in and heard the live. I thought it was the attack. You're right. Doing pretty good, Serge. How you doing, buddy? Trying to get a little bit more accomplished on what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They got them tri-lights cheap. Ours is a place to get them. Mine, I bought
Well,
mine.
I need to finish up the bench in here because I want to run this on a cross over here against the wall and set up my paint booth right here by the window and get some more of this crap up off the floor. I still ain't got all this crap off the floor.
Oh.
So here's what it is.
Right.
Mr. Mike, what are you doing as far as building today? Mr. Outlaw. Yeah, I have to say, Cliff, I stepped off into this thing to the unknown. I mean, as far as this bike build,
Yeah.
and brother, this thing has went together like drinking water.
That's what I hear. Them Tamiya bikes actually go together like they fall together.
Man, this is freaking. It's been I've had a lot of fun with it. I mean, I've got just about. I mean, I've got some small parts to put together, but I've got the motors all done and painted, and I got to work on the rear end now as far as the
Next time.
Swing arm and
chain
stuff.
and shock absorber and all that on it. But other than that, I'm getting close on this.
Hell yeah. No, that's what I mean. It's like, so my first bike, I was like a little nervous, and that's why I originally started it, because there was the Hasegawa. I haven't built one of them Hasegawas yet there, buds, but I mean, it's just nice. So that first bike I built was actually an Academy because it was a Yamaha VMAX, and I had seen, like, I was looking at bikes, and since I own a 1-to-1, first gen VMAX, I'm like, oh shit, that's like cool. But no one had like a group build for like motorcycles or anything like that. So I'm like, you know what? And I went through, like I said, ask community. I'm like, hey, this is like almost 4 years ago and stuff like that. So, oh hey, what's going on, Marcy? How was it? All the special people.
What's going on,
tonight?
Marcy?
Hey, Marcy, how you doing?
Nice.
Yeah, it's been an enjoyable build. I mean, I have focused more on this one than I've focused on anything that I've built. Unfortunately, it's been fun.
No, and that's what I mean. It's like I don't want it to be
What's
like
going
an
on,
asshole,
Marcy?
but it's like, you know, I was like sitting there, I was a little nervous to, but also if you know motorcycles and some of the stuff, they go together kind of
Fun?
easy, and you can really, if you got a
No,
one-to-one, you
yes.
can take it and make it like into that. Like if you check out Robert up at BNR, oh nice, Marcy. Well, drive fast, take chances.
It's double.
Anyway, so Robert up at BNR Horse Journey, I'll tell you, he actually used to own,
That was dope.
it was an old Honda, and it was like he went through and changed where it was in the
That was
kit
gone.
to make it look more real off the
Then
one-to-one,
couldn't go.
because the kit actually had it wrong, and
Yeah.
he actually had pictures of his one-to-one bike and made it right. And I'm like, Jiminy Christmas, his attention to detail. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
kind of hoping for the Rapture, but it's all right. It was too overcast to see anything up here anyway.
Well, I'm changing this up. I guess I shouldn't really tell it, but I'm just gonna make a regular street bike out of this. I'm not doing the Spain decals and all that stuff on it.
You ain't gotta. I mean, shit, that's the nice thing about it.
Yep.
You can leave it decalless. I mean, if you got custom decals you want to put on there, say like something on like the fairing, you can make it whatever you want. That's a beautiful thing about it.
Yep.
Like I may go with a different decal direction on mine. I haven't come to find it. I may actually do more carbon fiber. I may. That's something I was kicking around the last couple days.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I'm not real happy with that color.
But yeah, that's like the thing, and you can put whatever you want on. I mean, it doesn't have to be like it's just a motorcycle. I tried to make mine look like my one-to-one VMAX, but I went a little extreme with it.
Yeah.
I had a 125th supercharger that I put on there because it was something that I want to do. But I don't have $5,000 laying around to throw a supercharger on that motorcycle. I'm just saying. Yeah, I could probably do the hydro dip too.
That's what Outlaw was doing on his was a hydro dip.
Dip and stuff like that, which come out really awesome. So that's what I mean. You don't have to use the regular decals. I mean, you can build the bike however you want. That's the beautiful thing about it. Like you can build it look like box stock, or you can just build it however you want. That's the best part.
It'll have a Yamaha decal on it down at the bottom, you know, where the intake for the
that's all that matters, just as long as it's got a Yamaha decal on it.
Yeah. I just not fond of these Spain, and what I should have done is went on Plaza Japan when I ordered up this other stuff to see what else they had for a YZRM.
Sunlight.
So I'm sure they got other stuff for YZR M1.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of aftermarket for it and that. And like I said, if you want to do like a custom livery, even like Mike said, they got was that hydro stuff like that with the carbon fiber. They got carbon fiber decals. They got. I might actually, because I kind of thought about them skulls there, and I thought about actually doing that for like on the fenders there, or like on the fairings. I mean,
yeah. I'm just gonna buff this out that I've got now, and then I'm gonna spray some clear over it and buff it out one more time where it's got a good
Look at
sheen
it.
to it.
But we got like something like that could go on the
Look
front
at everybody.
fairing, or you know, a bunch of different
I don't got it.
skulls or something along them lines.
Right.
You know, I mean that's just something a little different, you know, than what it
Yeah.
is.
What's up there?
Right, you gonna get your steps?
Or maybe I'll like put that one on like the fuel tank or something like that. That one down there that kind of looks like the half face, and I'll put it on the fuel tank, and
You coming? You coming
Yeah.
out?
It'd be cool.
you know, either way, I mean it's, you know, I got a bunch of them here, a bunch of different sizes, and
Here.
Yeah, I was just,
Crap,
I
where
don't
you
know.
going?
I don't know if I was disappointed when I opened up the box because they have those decal. They're actually stickers. They're not decals.
oh,
You gotta keep your stuff.
So
Work
you actually can flick them up with a X-Acto knife and you stick them.
oh,
Right here.
I don't. Wow, that's cool.
One.
I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of cool.
If
Makes
you
it
and
easy.
I don't know that this is going to show up well, but I mean this is the Spain. This is the decals. You see how shiny it is, that whole sheet.
Oh yeah, that's real shiny.
It's really shiny, and
Yeah.
those are
What's up, Seamus?
Thank you.
Oh wow, yeah.
Look at this. One
I
A.
mean, it's got a lot of stuff on it, and I may use. I don't know. It's got a lot of Spain stuff on it, but I don't. I don't know.
Look at this. That's for that.
Yeah.
You got four Yamaha decals on here.
Ozuna.
That's really all you need. I mean, shit, if you're building, say, like a V twin bagger or something like that,
Yeah.
well, even though it's a Harley, throw a couple Yamaha stickers on it. Paint it blue, throw a couple Yamaha stickers on it.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna have Yamaha on it. There ain't no doubt. There ain't no doubt about that. But I
That's
mean,
what I was telling Chuck Styrene Bender there. I was saying, hey, you know what? Now you just like, you know, slap a Yamaha decal on that bike that you had built. It'd qualify.
yeah, it's definitely gonna get some. Yamaha Dog stickers on it.
Nice.
I'm kind of debating whether to or not to put these Michelin decals on the tires.
Oh, you could.
I don't know.
Looks like Corey's building a big ass diorama because that's one of them things and stuff like that. So
Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know. The decals, I can't say that the decals are bad or nothing. I was disappointed to see that they were not actually a decal slide off.
yeah, I would definitely say that's weird. So those traffic
They send you a masking sheet to mask off the bike.
Yep, that's cool so that you can paint it.
Yep, so you can do your other painting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to stay with the red and go with that. I don't want to turn around and do this work
Hey,
with
what's up,
this,
Big Rowdy?
do this work on this bike and as far as the color and then turn around and screw it up trying to put a different color on it.
I'm pretty sure it's a model kit there. I don't know. Marcy may ride, but I don't know if Marcy rides or not. She may not.
What's up, Big Rowdy?
Put it on, and it goes on right there. I'm construction.
But we're just gonna spray it all one color.
Yeah, I actually went back last night and re-chromed
Okay. Oh,
the wheels for the 56 that I'm using.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe I'll just speak a little louder. I'm just, like I said, not really on top of my microphone either. So just kind of.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm somehow muted myself in StreamYard. But yeah, I'm building a door for my barn today. That's what I'm working on.
Nice. Okay.
Because he's already been that.
That come out good.
Yeah, back it up a little bit. It's trying to focus on my face. But that's that Reveal Chrome's what that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty good.
I'm gonna let them completely set, but I mean,
well, I know you gotta definitely let them set because I'll tell you right now, I waited and then it's like I finger fucked it, and then after I got done finger fucking it, well, I kind of fucked it up with the chrome. It made it look all sorts of shitty.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, why the hell did I do that? So. I don't know why I just painted this on one color, but that's all right.
That's what they're gonna look like, though.
Hell yeah!
Got a little color behind them.
All right, so Terry, Serge is asking a question about the bike. Do you want to do two-tone paint scheme or do you want to go a solid color?
Question. I'm going, Serge. I'm going with solid red, brother. I don't want to take the chance of taking another color and ending up with either overspray on it or having I don't know what you call it,
You said
where you pulling the tape off and you end up with spider webbing.
Okay, so you figured if you do a Spanish flag with checkers with a crest seal, and the next flag color was thinking was also Italian flag too.
Well, I mean, they've got the bike on the actual box. I mean, this is the way they've got it painted.
Okay. So yeah, that just bleed through.
It's got a silver and white stripe on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just silver, white, and black, and I just
What's going on, Jonathan?
Hey, Cliff.
I don't want to take a chance on it.
I don't blame you.
Hey.
Hi, Andrew.
Not on this first one, anyway.
Right, and that's the other thing too. I mean, dude, it's just cool to actually build one, and it's like weird because John over at Mighty JJK, he's got them small scale ones he's been building. He's been knocking them out. He's got I think he's up to 6 of them now that he's built. Yeah, looks good. Do it in red. That's
all right. Guys, I got a milk call today. I just got done making a video. I have to upload it. I'll go ahead and show you all that's on here. I got this kitten, Mr. Joey at One Arm Modeling. He sent this for me and my dad to build as a father and son build.
Oh, nice, Frank Anacono.
That's cool.
That's cool. That's actually a really cool kit.
Yeah.
And that's one I wouldn't mind actually having. I think I have parts and pieces for it. Actually, I think I've got a body for that.
We still need your address.
I still need your email. Or
it's on our post.
It's on our post.
oh, okay. I'll check it out later. And
This is the kit I'm going to enter into Senior's Tribute build. The 66 Chevy Impala Super Stocker race car.
Nice.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna paint it, but I'm gonna get them senior decals, and I'm gonna put it on it. So still need to get me those.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I just got my senior decals, so I'm like uber excited about that. Also, like I said, I just tied something in a little bit different for that Wreckfest group build, which is just something different. Basically, build a derby car, and that's just something a little different. Just
How long does it last?
Whenever it's basically runs the same with the senior build, the senior appreciation build or tribute build. There's no deadline on it. It's just
okay.
What kind of anything else?
That's what I mean. There's no
Is that your plan, really?
there's no trick. It's just that's what it is. It's no timeline, no nothing. All it is just fun, easy build. Have fun with it. You know, get a rebuilder, cut a panel off, take some like I don't know aluminum
Don't make this thing
or
on the logs.
can like rough it up and
Yeah, these aren't details for the. This isn't paint for the body. This is paint for the.
I'm going to because I'm definitely going to join that because it's been a little over a year since I've built the because I've built 3 of them. 2 as brand new fresh cars. Another one I made it look smashed up a little bit.
well, right, and that's the thing. You can either make it look nice and pretty before it goes in, or you can make it like wrecked out. And it's going to be kind of like, and I'm going to probably on Wednesday cover a bunch of cars and try to make a video. I tried to do it the other day on the computer, but I haven't never played it on the computer, so everything was like locked, and there's only a couple. But I've got a playlist and stuff like that, and you know, try to do some of his favorites. You could build any one, but it just, you know, the one I'm going to do is probably one of the few of them that he made. He used to like running that 56 Chevy, that hot shot one.
No, look, see, look, hold it to the side.
That one, Cliff.
Let it
go.
Yep. See how it's.
Yep.
That's one. That's one I'm doing.
One of them and stuff like that right there. Kevin Smith, what's going on?
Mr.
Welcome to
Cliff.
the party.
First time meeting you ever.
Sure.
At least in mine,
nice,
anyway.
but like you said.
And like I said, there's no time limit on it. Just have fun with it. It just, you know, because it's like, it's a demo derby car. Build it how you want. No timeline. Just, you know, throw some shit together. Cut doors out of it. Just, I don't know. I'm going to be looking up for some 3D files and, you know, some 3D.
Live went downhill real quick, huh, Jeff? Sorry, Cliff.
Oh, you're good. I ain't worried about it.
Shake it, don't break it, Andrew. Jonathan, Terry. Who's the fellow in the bottom right here?
That's Corey. Dream big, build small.
Ah, Corey. Glad to meet you.
Me too.
All right. Hold on. Let me try to. I'm trying to.
So, the last derby car I built it like a West Virginia themed one. I made the rear end smashed up. Like the guy, he was mainly a rear end user. He didn't hardly use his front end. I made it where he had a little like passenger door damage and a little bit of like driver side front fender. Got a little damage. The next derby car I'm gonna build, I'm gonna make it like this is guy's like a heavy hitter. His front end, rear end, like it's all.
And that's the best part about this is because if you've seen some of the Wednesday, you know, Wreckfest like live streams, and Senior used to love to cut up on them. That was just one of the things that, like I said, it tie it into, and I've been meaning to do that particular group build for a couple of years. It just never kind of came to fruition per se. And I was like, you know what? Since Senior did this, I'm just going to tie it into the tribute build. No rules. The only thing I may change on that is I know a bunch of us were getting the Senior decals. Maybe throw like a kiss my ass on there, or, you know, like in memory of or whatever, just somewhere on the build.
There you go.
You know what I mean? And that was something I had thought about as like an afterthought after I had dropped the video this morning. So, what the hell was I looking for?
I got lunch for Gunther there, Cliff.
Oh,
A hairball.
I know Gunther's probably like racking out somewhere. Hey, Mr. Radcliffe, what is going on? Everything going on down in your end of the world?
Second.
So I got to see the eclipse today.
Well, I got to see it too. Not really, but I got to see it. Not really, because there was so much clouds in the sky where I was at, you couldn't even see it through the clouds. And we were supposed to actually have like one of the best areas for the eclipse view.
Yeah,
which is
like
like
bizarre.
So, but everything got dark and then everything got light, so I knew it was going. I didn't have to look at it. I could just tell that. Oh yeah, a lot of bizarro stuff. I hear you there, Mark.
Yeah, I'm gone.
They gave us that school special glasses. So in fourth block, I went outside for about 5 minutes and looked at it. Partial, wasn't a full where I was at. It was probably about like 90%.
Oh, it was definitely total up here because everything got turned on, but I couldn't see it up through the clouds because it was that overcast.
Yeah. My neighbor was out with his welding helmet.
No.
Yeah, that's what it is. Go out there in the welding helmet. Shit, what the hell? Oh, never mind. That's right. Okay.
Couch post.
Don't you like him?
Right here on this table.
Huh? What's the matter? It's taking breath. I think we both need a shave, buddy. What do you say?
Need a shave? What are you going to do? Give him a summer haircut?
Yeah. Yeah, he needs it.
Well, I got to take Gunther to get his weight tomorrow so that I can hopefully get him on the adult for his next guard.
Yeah.
The 2-in-1. I'm pretty sure he is. It's just because, you know, you got to get the weight and stuff like that. And,
yeah.
You know, and it's like he was under, but now that it's like, yeah. So, hey, Chuck, what's going on? How we doing?
Yeah, last time I gave him a haircut, I told him we had to put a zipper on so we can just take his coat off.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, Phil, if you want to jump in. That's cool, too. I don't care. If you can't hear, I don't know. I shouldn't be really too bad. I mean,
takes like a couple hours to cut all this hair off of him.
Oh, you just don't sit there and hit him with like one of them buzz clippers and.
Yeah, we got the cordless ones. It's nice having those, that's for sure.
Oh, okay. I got the old school ones that are the ones I used to have for just bicking my head in the or
there you go.
Even the wall ones, the nice ones.
Yeah.
What's going on, Seamus? Hey, Seamus, I know it's late there, but you want to jump in, jump in.
All right.
How much does them senior decals cost?
They're $10 from STS.
Okay. I have to figure that out because I haven't like ordered anything from like besides like Amazon or Walmart. I haven't ordered nothing like.
Well, I'll tell you, STS definitely is not Walmart.
Would you quit whining? He's not doing that.
Well, I can't believe I just sprayed that hood with a rattlesnake.
Behave yourself. You're not getting that rest of that chicken. You had enough to eat.
25. 8:25.
Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot you're at work. You're on lunch. My bad.
Open it up.
Okay, I got you.
You want to focus completely.
That I've seen Seamus's name come up. Howdy, Seamus. Seamus, whatever they call you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the big project you're on there, Cliff?
I am actually working on oh, that's right, it's
Yeah,
so this is an older build that should have been done a couple years ago and should have actually been given to Rick Zink.
Ah.
But this is the Veronica build, which ended up like changing gears like 3 different times, and this is the final one, and I'm just gonna say fuck it and get it done so I can get it out.
Yeah.
I know hopefully I get my Fred Henry appreciation build done, which is buried under here in this mess somewhere. I changed like my idea on that like 3-4 different times. And then I've got the old Tom appreciation build sitting up there that I got to get done. I got a couple commission builds. I just got a lot of shit going. But I've got to actually just say, hey, I need to get this shit done. Especially the commission ones, because the one commission build is actually, you know, there's actually for the guy who did my roof. So, whoa, Mr. Mac, Charlie Mac is in the house. What is going on?
You cannot.
Early Mac.
How are we doing there, Mr. Mac?
Hey.
Bastard. Cheers to you.
No, but I still.
Our buddy Charlie Mac.
Big shake.
Yep. Nice.
See,
yep, we got Andrew in the house too, and
leave it open.
Yes, sir.
You don't want to leave it open.
Oh, Mr. Charlie Mac.
Still moving things around. You've been knocking all these down. Oh, damn.
Man, I've had all-star crew in here tonight.
Yeah, I guess.
Fred showed up. We got
I
Charlie Mac in here.
I had to show up and ruin it for Jeff. Or Fafa.
Fafa. So I seen 3 old vehicles today. First one I seen a either a 58, 59, or like 60 Ford pickup at Tudor's. It was two-tone, like a light blue and the white. Then I seen at a garage either a 66 or
holy shit, Mr. Bob Buskin, King Bob has entered.
King Bob.
Come on.
And then I seen at a garage.
Oh no!
Nice job,
damn,
Bob.
That sucks, Bob.
Nice job, Bob.
Nice job, Bob.
Then I seen
son of a bitch. Shit.
either a 66
Hey, what's going on, Josh? How we doing?
or 67.
Good.
Nova.
That's what I like to hear.
And it was
what I like to hear. I was gonna say, okay, yeah, no, that's good.
And near the hobby store today, I seen a.
Yes, I knew the eclipse went on. I was outside, but I could not see it through the clouds. It was so overcast here that I couldn't even see it. I took, I'm like, had the welding helmet. I'm like, this ain't working. Took the welding helmet off, and I couldn't even see it without the welding helmet. All I know is it was getting dark. It got dark, and then it got light. I'm like, wow. And then it
dark
rained.
and cold.
Put those other pieces in the box. So
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little poopy about it, but I didn't get too poopy about it because I kind of woke up this morning. I'm like, something's gonna happen today.
See this?
And you know what? I'm just gonna whatever happens. I'm gonna let it happen. And yeah, it got really overcast up here. And
quit knocking him down.
Goodness.
Little Jimmy, what's going on?
Jimmy.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Andrew?
Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy.
What's up?
Where's my angle?
Oh yeah, them old pickups were awesome.
Give my angle.
Egg wall. What if I watch an egg wall, Andrew?
Where's my angle?
Oh my God.
I just remembered that from the other week.
That's just wrong, man.
How you been, Andrew?
Good. How you been?
Pretty good, man. You working on any models?
Yeah.
What you working on, buddy?
I already got airplane Spitfire.
Ooh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
You take it with you?
Oh my God, that sucks, Bob. Jesus.
No, no.
Hey, Edwin, what's going on?
There's Edward.
Welcome to the party. I know. Holy shit! I just happened to glance up and nope. Apparently, when I glanced up, it said, "Holy shit!" I lost 2 people. So, well, that's all right. I don't care. It looked like it was almost at like 30. I'm like, wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, full house.
Back up 28. So.
It is.
That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
What is it that you gotta have next year?
It is thundering and lightning.
Okay.
Is it very, very
Thunderbolts
frightening?
and lightning, very, very frightening. Hey, Galileo. Galileo Figaro.
You don't need the
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
warm water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Hey, Jimmy.
Paint this. You're gonna paint everything with that color.
Everything with that color?
Yeah.
Ooh, damn, Edward.
Everything can be painted? Everything can be painted?
Yeah, everything's gonna be
Oh
I
shit.
wanna see what color can be dark.
Oh my God, I'm not trying, but damn, that sucks. You know, the sad part is it sucks. Too bad you didn't have something that you wanted to paint orange. You know that?
Oh my god.
What?
Dark.
It's like interior. Close that up.
Hey, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Joey was showing you that. That's cool.
Yep, just got today.
Oh,
Right next
yeah.
to my router. What's
In my
keep
build.
doing this?
This is a father and son build. So,
Sweet.
How far you on?
and then I got this today, Jimmy, for seniors tribute build.
I changed my senior build and I started working on it today. I'm doing the monogram 32 Ford, that little blue one you can get at Ollie's.
Oh hell yeah.
And I'm shoving in it a top fuel drag car blown Hemi.
Oh shit, nice.
Better have a good pair of balls when you drive that on the street.
Sure.
Nice.
I'm thinking about putting a little weight, like a something in the back, like a little heavy magnet,
weight?
like a little heavy magnet or something. And yeah, have it like sitting on the shelf, popping a wheelie or something.
Do like Matt Inman did with that 62 Chevy, I think it was.
Come on, somebody.
Going a wheelie.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, he had to put lead and everything else in the back of it to get it to pull up.
So,
I got a couple.
I don't know if you know this right now, but this is what I'm working on right now. I am building another General Lee.
I think that.
That'll come out good.
Making it look better than this one. This one was the model that I started model building with.
Well, it's good to revisit a bunch of them older builds that you built at one time. Come back and revisit them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I'm sitting basically building another one, making it look better, and it's going to be a little different shade of orange, but it'll still be a TV show accurate because there's multiple shades of orange. So
knock all these things over.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta take care of
Actually, yeah, that's actually good. Fishing sinkers.
Mm-hmm. I got
It's trash.
couple of them big round magnets you usually see on the side of toolboxes and shops, some big heavy duty ones. I got one of them that had been dropped and it's broken a bunch of pieces, but them little pieces are heavy. So I'm gonna try to shove a bunch of them in it.
Yeah, that magnets can be pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What scale is it you're trying to put it in?
It's 25th, 24th.
Yeah.
I know it's a 24th scale motor, and I think it's a 25th scale car. So the motor looks huge in the thing.
Makes it even bigger.
Yeah.
Well, that's why women and stuff like that got small hands makes it look bigger. So.
you're just adding more horsepower to it. That is.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, but
I'll put a kiss my ass decal on the back of it, I'll add about 100 horsepower.
Hell yeah. Might as well.
What you do?
Yep.
It's a motor.
I'm still trying to decide on some wheels for it though. I'm either gonna cut the back of it off and put a big fat set of drag slicks, or use the baby moons that come in the kit. Because I'm gonna paint the car black with a red interior, and then I might do some red baby moons.
That actually wouldn't be too bad, and it'd be pretty correct because those baby moons I took out. Well, no, I didn't have the tires. I just got the, and I'm using the baby moons on another build.
Yeah, baby moons are good.
And my dad said something about the color combo is gonna be off. It's gonna be black with a red interior, but I've already done painted the motor Hemi orange.
That's all right. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
With the motor and stuff like that, it ain't gonna be too bad.
Yeah.
It's almost like Hemi orange is kind of close to like Chevy orange, just more red. Chevy orange has got red in it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've painted that Hemi Chevy orange. So that's okay.
Well, that's all right. It ain't gonna really.
It'd be all right.
Man, it's orange.
For what it is, I mean, it's orange. I mean,
yeah.
Keep on shaking that. Just use that.
And the little small storm is hitting now because I can hear the rain.
I'm glad I didn't wash my truck today. We're gonna get hit with some rain Wednesday.
Friday, I'm expecting some more storms. It could be bad storm, not as bad.
Well, now I need to wash my mats and get the interior clean because on the way to work today, the lady pulled out in front of me and I hit my brakes and my Mountain Dew went flying everywhere.
oh, that's not cool.
Yeah. Luckily, the truck, it has rubber floors, so I'll just
turn the hose loose in it.
Yeah, I'll just take some spray and get it out because it's all sticky and shit now.
That's just a bubble. But you can't put dirty paper.
From Tuesday's storms, we had 5 tornadoes.
Damn.
Yeah, and we get an average about 1 to 2 per year.
This one? This one?
Yeah, both of them. Both of them are getting the same treatment. Nice and smooth. Don't get your fingers.
And then the closest one to me was like maybe 10, 15 miles away from me. And we just lost Kevin.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be back in.
Back, Kevin.
Back, Kevin.
No, actually, I still have them. I got you checked off on my list, Edward. So, I got you checked off on the list, Edward. It's being done. I got to actually put them together. What the hell is it? I got to actually put yours together in like a slideshow so I can post the final.
Yeah, that's not mine.
Let's see. Lost little Jimmy. I mean, I'm
dropping
good
like flies.
It, but at the same time,
Baby.
I got decals for the tokens for the 2023 motorcycle group build. I got them decals finally, and I just got to get them sent out. So for last year, hey, welcome back, Kevin.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Kevin.
That's why I pay all the big money for this internet, huh?
Right,
Yep.
Sitting right next to the router. What a joke.
I feel you, man. I just dropped mine earlier. When I went away, mine was. It was like, oh, so they're swirling. Drop my signal.
Yep.
Everything just King Bob.
Hey guys.
Get
Hey,
your mess cleaned up. Get your mess cleaned up there, buddy.
Yes, I did. Took half a roll of paper towels and a bottle of
Oh.
alcohol, but I got it all cleaned up.
Oh man.
Cheers.
Hate when that happens.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you would have had something that you wanted to paint orange, it would have been kind of worked out. It would have did most of the paint for you.
Well,
Just
that's
rolled around
all.
to the paint.
It just missed my 55.
Whoa. Oh, Jesus. That would have been bad.
But I
That would have been bad.
Oh,
got
that's
my
really good too.
Terry's Toy decals in today from STS.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice. I got mine last week, but it was like in between, so I just showed them off.
I got the other ones a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, those ones I just got today. I haven't got the Terry's Toy one yet.
These I got a couple weeks ago.
Yep, I just got mine today, or not today. I showed them off today. I got them last week.
Yeah, I grabbed 2 sets. I'm gonna do the Camaro, and then I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do a Thacker's Garage shop truck.
Nice. And then
possibly a trailer to pull a 55 with.
Man, that looks good.
Yeah, I got it out just so I could do those 2 little freaking marker lights on the front and spill tap the fucking bottle on the table.
Okay. Probably won't be the last time you spill. Looking pretty good, Bob. What'd you end up with the foil around the rain gutters and that? Did you leave it as you had it?
Yeah, I left the pillars in the white.
Like being out on the porch, spray painting the model while a storm's going on. So, well, that's what I just did.
What'd you do? Recoat it, Jonathan?
Yeah. I grabbed a new orange because I kind of ran out of this competition. So I grabbed a bright orange.
Hey, if it starts to run, just hold it flat till it quits running.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's knit and run. I just put like a quick coat. Basically, make it sure it matches the hood.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm going to spray it again. Because I sprayed the hood twice because because I didn't primer it when I probably should have. But I got a little, with the hood line, I got a little small black line shown. So I've been sitting there spraying to get that go away. So I'm probably going to have to hand paint it once it dries.
You're making me nervous. I'm waiting for you to drop it. Wet paint, you're going to drop it. Stick it in the oven, dry it up.
Should look good. So I sprayed it twice with the bright orange with my hood. So I'm going to spray my body again with the bright orange. And then that should be good enough. And then I can finally get my underneath painted tan. All the chrome trim. And all that good stuff. Hey, Dan the man. Kevin has gone dark on us.
That's right. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah. Probably his internet again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as I have like really a major storm. It's like one of them like small summertime storms that you get.
Mm-hmm.
Little small pop-up cell.
I don't know why I keep losing sound.
What? You're too loud.
Man.
There you
go. Mm-hmm. He's back.
In back.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that might with the
I'm pretty sure this ain't metal flake. It's just a bright orange.
because of the polarity and stuff like that, the positive negative charge create like a magnetism thing, and it might move your flakes all over the place. What's going on, Mike?
Hey, Mini Mike.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
Let's see if we can spill super chrome everywhere.
Ooh.
I almost spilled my wood wash, so I don't think anybody saw me.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear
What?
There we go. Damn phone playing games with me. Just
Dang
thought I'd drop
technology.
in and say hi, see how everybody's doing.
you. I said hi to you, but I can hear you.
Oh, God.
Well, that's cool. Everybody doing all right? What y'all working on? I see Jonathan's working on his General Lee. Andrew, what you working on, bud?
On the airplane TIE Fighter.
Oh, cool, cool. Bob, what's this I hear about you spilling orange paint everywhere?
Yes.
What
Half
happened?
a bottle of transparent orange to me.
Oh man, how'd you manage to do that?
Well, I took the lid off, getting ready to paint the marker lights on that 55, and I hit the bottle with the back of my hand and dumped it all over the workbench.
Yeah, been there,
All
done
my
that.
tools are now stained orange. Most of my sanding sticks have orange on them.
Been there, done that. I was not paying attention, been in a hurry, late at night, didn't want to go out to the garage, so I needed to refill my acetone bottle for my spray painting or my airbrush stuff. And I'm like, I'll be all right. I'll just put it on the workbench and I'll get the funnel and I'll be real careful. That's why, and I use like ketchup type bottles to put, to pour it into, and then I can just squirt it into my airbrush and whatnot. Yeah, I got about halfway full and it fell over.
Oh shit! Did you have
Acetone.
a build laying right there?
No, I didn't have no bills laying there. I
Oh,
was
you're
smart
lucky
enough to
because
take the
I've done
bills
that
down
before.
first. But I had just put a bunch of new decals that I had gotten for, stickers that I had gotten from different people. I put them on my workbench. So I had gotten some really cool stickers and I had them on my workbench and it just ate them. I mean, there was nothing left.
Okay. Is it
Like,
good?
all right, from now on, note to self, from now on, no matter how lazy you're feeling, go out to the garage to fill your damn chemical bottle.
It'll wash off the water.
But like I said, fortunately, I had taken the build off of the table, or else I would have been
Yeah, you're
really
lucky because
upset.
I've done shit like that too. I've used the little eye droplet things, and I thought it was done, and I go to pull it out, but it's still dripping out, drip right across, and it's like
Exactly.
Yep,
Exactly.
purple pot it is. Start over.
My favorite one is, you're squeezing the glue, right? Like use some of this super glue, and you're getting down to the last little bit, and you know it's time to get a new bottle, but you're trying to get that last little bit out of there. And next thing you know,
that's a good idea.
Yep.
Paint what you can without moving your hand, and then just set it down.
Yeah, I know. Fucking, I have this internet, nothing
Yeah, you
else.
understand? But
And
that's
it's
what I said.
fucking $95
You
a
hold
month.
it, you
Fucking
paint what
Rectum
you can
Spectrum.
without
And
moving
that's not
your
even
hand,
the top of the line
and you
shit.
set it down. And
That's the middle of the road shit.
after you
I
hold
don't
it,
even have the
paint
cable or the phone.
and then you paint the other side. And you never ever stick the brush all the way down. Only the bristles. Only the bristles. I'm taking that. You're not. It's a running process.
We'll have to do some hand painting instead of blackwashing.
What's up, Martin?
But to paint my General Lee rent.
So the cool thing is when I went to that cavalcade car show, we actually had our motorcycle set up next to General Lee.
Oh, that is cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they had all sorts of, and that actual General Lee that was there had a lot of different awards. Did the Cooters Cruise, and it was nuts. Chuck was there; he seen it. Hell, I ran into Chuck while I was at the cavalcade of cars.
You work. Jeff's working on a make me small person stretcher. Are you trying to stretch me or yourself, Fafa? I can stand some good stretching.
My hand ain't bad, but you know.
I've stretched. I've tried to stretch myself a time or two.
I know, that's right. You're supposed to do that before you do any physical activities.
Right?
Right? At least that's what you're supposed
Exactly right. Put a blister on myself trying. That's how I was so
Right?
ambitious about it. I put a blister on myself.
Baby boom.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Chuck?
Chuck Norris.
Big bad Chuck's here.
You already did tonight? You already did tonight?
All right, there we go. Think we have enough of the undercarriage painted, which is good. So I had to mess that up because I didn't really feel like trying to put tape on there and then peeling everything off.
It's Nigeria.
Oh my gosh.
Where's my
Right?
Have any of y'all ever gotten the master cylinder and brake booster from BCG Resins?
Nope. I normally just use whatever comes in the kit for that, but
They got them. Oh, on there. They're 2-piece. The master cylinder separate from the booster. They're super detailed. This is the first one that I'm actually working with. I really like them. I mean, it has to be on something that you're going to be able to see it and it makes sense.
right.
But
Now you're gonna run like lines and stuff like that
Yeah.
off it. And
yeah, if you want to put me up on the big screen, I think you might be able to see it. It's kind of small. But
okay, yeah.
There's the booster. I've already got the wires coming off of it. If you look real close, I think my camera will show you. Look real close, you can see it right at the brake booster. I put some of the Detail Master single flare or combination flare.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to see it, but it's there.
It's on a 0.4.
But I mean, it's just not. It's not one you put on every kit because you got to be able to see it. But on this 54, I think it's going to stick out pretty good. So I got it. Putting them on there. What's the point being? If you do got a kit that you want one on, these VCG ones are amazing. They're super detailed. The master cylinder is separate from the booster, so you can paint it up different and shoot. It's even got you can see the lines that run over the cap that hold the lid on for it. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. And no, I'm not sponsored by VCG, Papa.
Not yet.
Not yet. Give me time.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I was actually sitting there thinking. So I got an ad today that come up on my shit. So because I had just ordered some new beard stuff.
All right.
And I got a thing. It's like I think I might actually be a Mad Viking beard ambassador.
There you go. Hell yeah, that fits you to a T.
That's what I mean. It's like it might not be model related, but goddamn, I'll tell you something.
Listen,
There's enough of us with beards that could use that.
That's what I mean. I know a lot of guys in the community that got beards. I mean, they probably got an awesome like regiment and shit like that. Like, mine ain't as great as some. I mean, Jeff Law's got a hell of a beard. You know,
I call him my bearded brother.
Hell yeah.
Yep, I'm one of the bearded ones. I just don't show my face very much.
Right.
I try to grow a beard, but it looks more like I got the mange. But that doesn't mean I don't try.
Nope, that's all
Just take
right.
some
So
Happy
good,
Jack mange
bud.
medicine, and I'm on my way.
I don't
You
know. It
seen
was like
Keanu Reeves'
weird
beard?
'cause after I
Yeah,
had bought, so
he's
the
pretty
stuff that
done.
I use in mine, and I'm not necessarily sponsoring them per se, but it's like Live Bearded. It was something I tried and I got a thing, so I ordered some from them, and it was just weird that Big Brother is always watching because now I got a thing from like uh, Mad Viking beard products and stuff like that. And they want me to like, I not like an email, it was just like an ad. It said, "Hey, email us today, and you could be a beard ambassador." And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what?
Listen,
That's
if you
actually
use
kind
the
of cool.
product and you really enjoy the product, and they're going to give you a discount for spreading the
That's what I
word,
mean. Shit,
what's
I
the harm?
can maybe work with them and try to pass it on. You
I'm back.
know, I mean, I don't know who uses beard products around here, but shit, I know it ain't model related. It don't help, but I mean,
Hey, don't hurt either.
And I need your
why
paint.
not?
I use that Death Before Shave stuff on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I
Never
like it.
tried that. Well, I never really had like any of the beer products or anything like that. I did try this Cremo, and it wasn't bad, but I don't know.
Is it
I
that
just don't
Walmart
really
stuff?
like it. The Live Bearded hasn't been too bad either, and yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, it does better, but I also don't do it every day either. So
Well, every 3 days. I mean, as long as you, because you usually wash
That's
your
what
beard
I was
every
on
3 days
to. It's
anyway.
getting
I
done.
mean, just
right, and
oil
that's
it
I
and
mean. Sometimes there'll be a couple days where I won't necessarily wash it. I'll just kind of, you know, keep it dry.
You can't touch my phone.
But yeah, it's weird. I guess I got to get a little bit different thing. But I was
You touch my
actually looking
phone.
at my beard this morning because I bicked my head, of course, so I'd look blind everybody with my cool light and stuff like that.
What little buddy?
I can't touch my phone. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right,
All right, see you, Andrew.
have a good evening.
I
Night, Andrew.
will email you. I'll find out.
Catch you later, Lewis.
We'll see y'all.
Well, it's funny,
See you guys.
Sarge, that you get emails from beard products wanting you to represent. Literally, while we were talking, an email popped up on my screen. 4 of the worst alcohols. Here's what you need to detox your liver.
Oh,
What the hell?
a little different
What the
party
hell,
there.
they're watching me drink on the live here.
It's really,
It's like what you
got a
talk my liver.
camera in
Shit,
here.
my liver's out there. It's like you're fine. Get over it. You're fine.
Right? Quit stalking me, damn it.
Hey, guys,
Right?
the other day, I got I think it was actually about a week or two ago. I got an email from Timu saying like they was wanting to do like a partnership with me.
Yeah, don't do the
Yeah,
Temu
yeah.
thing.
Emu's evil. Don't mess with
Temu,
him.
Temu.
That's
So,
a spam, Jonathan. I get them all the time.
off of Temu.
Yeah.
Which it's, I mean, it is what it is. I'm actually not gonna lie. The shirt that I've got on right now is from Temu. That's why it's like skin tight for a 3X. But I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if you buy stuff from them, use a third
Made
party.
for a
Like
3X
in
Chinese
between. Don't
dude.
use your bank
Yeah,
account.
exactly. Not made for a 3X man, like a 3X Chinese dude. So it's like, you know, that's why it's like, and like I said, this is like a 3X.
What's up, Leopard?
It feels like an extra large. Or
If you order something from Japan, you got to get what they call sumo size.
Yeah.
Right? Hey, what's
Yeah, we would
going
all
on,
fail their
Jimmy?
buddy
Welcome
skins.
to the party.
We'll see
The only
if I
thing
can.
I would order from Japan is from Plaza Japan.
Right, exactly. But that's
We'll
like
see.
one of the things. They're
Hobby Link Japan is really good too, but I don't want you on another site. So
See if I stick around this time.
here's the irony of the day, guys. I just spilled that orange shit everywhere. I just picked up the decal sheet. There's decals for those orange marker lights on there. I didn't have to. I didn't even have to get the freaking paint out.
Oh my god! So you didn't have to pay. You could just slap decal on and call it a day.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You know the sad part is I've done that shit too. Like didn't realize I'm like, oh, I got decals here. Let's try to paint it, and yeah, I end up like fucking up painting it. And like, damn it, I should have just done the decal thing to begin with.
If I'd known they were there, I never would have got the freaking paint out.
I'm surprised it spilled that easy. To me, it's usually pretty thick.
There's somebody in the community that has a 3D printer that's making like these little stands to put it on, where it's like almost impossible to knock the little square bottles and round bottles.
No, the little round bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff's making them.
I need some from square
Geoff?
bottles. I've knocked them down so many times.
Well, my standard procedure is for like those transparents. I just paint out whatever's in the lid is more than enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I open it up and I
Yeah.
set the bottle off to the side, up in front.
Water
of
bottle cap. That's what I use.
Yeah, let me see if I can find his channel. I know the guy's name's Jeff, but it's GOF. GEOF.
Oh, Jeff Light.
I gotta figure out which one.
For some reason today, I just sat it down right next to me, and then the first thing I did was knock it over with the back of my hand. Fortunately, 90% of it went on my mat, so that and my tools.
I think I found the problem.
He's trying to paint his toenails.
I think my repeater was messing it up.
Your Peter? Your what?
My repeater.
Don't stick it in there.
It's no wonder it was messing up. That is
It's
not,
K&D Customs is making those.
Who is it?
K&D Customs.
K&D,
It holds like
okay.
three. Yeah, it goes
K&D,
3
okay.
Tamiya bottles and like a super glue bottle at the end. It's pretty slick. It's got a bunch of paintbrush holders in the back too.
Cool.
Gonna work.
I was watching somebody's video and whoever makes them had sent him one, and he was bragging on them. They were pretty cool.
Yeah, the guy was in the live yesterday with me. So
Miguel's got some of that stuff on his website, or did on his website. I don't know if it's still up there.
I sent him a message today, a text message today. I don't know if he got it or not.
Yeah, that's all I've been starting to do is paint out of the lids. When I was
Bad idea, Eddie.
younger, I would paint right out of the bottle, and then I get way too much, and then I just gobble the shit right on there, and then you're like, motherfucker and everything.
yep, I'm a wet palette man. I learned to use wet palettes and never went back.
Well, for what I was doing, just doing a couple marker lights, there's enough paint in the cap when you take the lid off.
Yeah, sure.
That's usually what I do. For some reason, I set the bottle down next to me instead of studying it across the front where I normally do. Oh well, live and learn.
Right? Well, it doesn't even record.
Live and let die.
As long as you didn't paint your hand orange, it's okay.
Oh, I did.
Oh yeah.
I painted it orange.
Fortunately, it's alcohol based, so the alcohol
takes
takes it off.
everything.
Didn't get on the car, did it?
No,
I
unfortunately
was
not.
gonna say, but his car was laying there.
It was right there, but it was sitting up on the little foam block, so it was above the flood line.
Got on the poles.
But it did that too. I lost sound again.
This painted. So we got the under the hood black painted. Good deal. Let's see.
You see those posts on Facebook all the time that says I'm safe, reporting in safe from such and such a storm or whatever.
I keep losing
Oh yeah.
Bob's car reported into Facebook, safe from the flood. The orange lava didn't get me. That's funny.
I'd have been pissed if I got on that.
Yeah.
So.
Would have been a purple pond situation because the alcohol to get the orange off, but also taking the paint off. Car.
And you go, it becomes a rusty build.
Yeah, but you know the best part about it, Bob?
What's that?
You would have had to bare metal foil the whole thing again.
Oh.
What's your favorite thing, right, Bob?
Yeah. That would have sucked.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I got another one. I bought an extra one of these kits when I got it, so I'll probably end up doing another one anyway.
So I think I did a decent job on my rims. Instead of black, I painted to make it look right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try to run that. Oh, I could try to run this through.
And then take a Sharpie and go over the
Marcy
ribs with the Sharpie, because What?
Oh shit!
Can't take
His header, poor little Jimmy was
was.
taking shit during the eclipse.
Some of you
I
guys,
was.
man, I don't know.
me mercy.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Mercy.
That's why I was on the live.
Mhm.
Someone's live watching the eclipse
Yeah.
because I didn't have glasses and I had to shit.
I'm sure I'm not the only one.
NASA had
Anybody
it.
else besides
NASA had
me
the
get a
cameras at every location.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Fuck it, send it.
They gave the glasses to what's that school, Jimmy?
I went for the 3 hours I needed to, then left early today. I wasn't staying there. Today was not the day.
Yeah, I drive a company vehicle. They didn't want us on the road because our area is one of the premium areas, and they didn't want us driving our vehicles around. So they go, "You guys are staying home today." I was like, "Cool, I'll get paid,
Yeah,
right?"
one of my
Yeah,
buddies'
some of the
guy's truck got stuck in
a
that.
lot of the areas that had 100% totality had schools
Yep.
closed today too,
Yep,
or
our
they
schools
went
were all
home
closed
early or
too.
whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, we had
So, yeah.
97%, but it was kind of cloudy today. But I've seen it
Yeah,
before.
we had 100%, and it was cloudy up here, but I couldn't
Like I
see
said,
anything from
I
where I
watched the
was, and
NASA
I was like,
feed,
fuck it.
and I made my own pinhole viewer like we did in 3rd grade.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah.
Didn't need to be around a bunch of crazy people. Didn't need
No.
any
My
fancy
kid's a welding
equipment.
My kid's a welder, so he brought some welding stuff home from school Friday. I don't think he's
Yeah,
supposed to,
the
but he
mask is
did.
perfect.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
mask is
Great.
well,
fine.
helmet is what you use. It works. You got access to it.
Yeah, Kevin, in about 100 years.
Right?
No, absolutely not true. They happen very frequently. You just have to be in the right place to view them. So if you got money to travel, you can see another one or two. Maybe
Yeah,
I don't
because a
think-
in your
lot of people
lifetime.
got fucked up here, especially out Buffalo way. They
Well, there's
canceled a bunch
partials all the
of
time.
Yeah, they canceled a bunch of the
No, there's totals as well. I don't know who's putting it out there that they don't happen, but they do. You just have to be in
NASA?
on the right place on the planet.
Mhm.
Yeah, they said the next total was until 2090, which I ain't gonna be alive then.
I've heard 8 different years, and it's like really asinine.
Well, I mean, if we go by the Mayans, I mean, we should
News
have been fucking gone.
news said it was going to be 2044.
We should have been gone 12 years ago if that's the case, according to the
Yeah.
Mayans.
Exactly.
2012.
If the next
2012,
one's in 2090, if I'm still
14
here, I
years
won't
ago.
give a hoot about no eclipse. That's for sure.
Right?
Right?
You're doing good not to shit yourself.
Right? I'm there now. I just turned 53. I'm there now. Wake up in the morning and I didn't shit myself. Yeah.
I woke up today. Woo!
Right.
Yeah, I get the participation trophy of life. I woke up today. Yay.
Kevin, try
Me.
plugging into the router. Quit using Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi bad.
And if your router hasn't been restarted in a while, that might be a plan too.
If I
Yeah,
don't-
Gunther's good about unplugging the router on occasion. So
Yep, at least once a month because they do security
Updates.
updates and all kinds of dumb crap, and it slows everything down.
Same with your phone. Turn that stuff off every so often.
Baby boom.
And for the record, the next total solar eclipse is August the 12th, 2026.
Oh, I
And
might
it's
be
all
here
about
for that.
location, Arctic Ocean.
yay, Arctic Ocean.
I won't be there.
Road trip.
I won't
Road
be
trip,
there.
exactly. Eastern
think-
Greenland, the
The
west coast
Midwest is,
of Iceland,
20
Spain,
21
part of
years.
Portugal, and Russia. So, vacation, anybody?
Why
The
not?
next one visible here, I think, is in 21 years.
21 or 22, I think they said.
2045 is the next one visible in the Midwest, according to what said on the news today, anyway.
Is it partial or total? Because they're different.
So, oh, we get annular ones all the time.
Yeah.
Dude, if you need to see a total eclipse or hear a total eclipse, just go to YouTube, punch in 80s music, and get the total eclipse of the heart.
Right.
Shut up. There was one meme. I posted it. That's it. That's the one I posted. The big long list of words, and then no, it's not that eclipse. Referring to that song, which is the funniest part of the whole meme. Let's see. Total solar eclipse 2044. Be seen from the U.S. August the 23rd, 2044, starting in Greenland and travel through Canada before ending around sunset in Montana, North and South Dakota. So in 2044, go west, young man.
I seen a meme today that I was talking about the partial eclipse, but instead of like that, the sun and the moon, it was talking about the eclipse, the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one too. That was great.
As of 6 months ago, you search eclipse. That's what you're getting.
Yep. Oh no, and the thing of it is the totals happen roughly every 18 months. It's just again location. Is it accessible? You know, can we get there? Can we be there when it occurs?
It is cool to see the corona and the diamond ring.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's pretty slick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my favorite one of the eclipses, I don't know how many of y'all got it because I know we probably sent it out to more than me, but Don sent out a meme today.
Oh, the one with the boob shadow. Yeah,
Yes,
he sent me
that
one.
was
I got that one today. Yeah.
He sent me that one in a private message first thing this morning.
That and the wrecked Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Yeah.
I got about 40 times today.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got that one, but it
The
was
only
a Paul Walker
text-based
joke.
one that I
though,
really
so.
liked was the list with the reference to the song, and that's the only one I shared.
Yeah,
I figured I'd get all the other ones when they started showing.
had the Paul Walker reference. The one that I got had the Paul Walker reference.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that one either.
Let's see if I got it. It was or maybe it was fucking a different joke. But I had like Paul Walker, and in the next picture it showed him like crashing into a tree. So.
Oh damn.
I don't think that's the same thing.
I don't know. No, I think that might just be.
But I think it was a
really bad meme.
She was driving, and it was.
That might just be a fucked up photo.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
maybe.
must be a really bad
I
meme.
thought it was kind of funny, but you know.
It's one of those funny, not funny ones. It's one of the ones we shouldn't be laughing at, but we do.
Dark humor is the best humor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's that dark humor.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go out on a limb and probably, you know, piss off a bunch of Jewish people, but did you hear that Hitler killed 6 million Jews and 2 clowns? And then the other guy said, well, what about the 2 clowns? Yeah, nobody cares about the Jews. I know, that was dark as fuck, but it's like one of them,
That's
like,
bad.
jokes that a buddy of mine sent me. I mean, I don't care. You can't cancel me, so. I ain't
What are
no
you gonna
Dave Chappelle, but still.
Take my birthday away?
Yep, exactly.
Distasteful does not necessarily eliminate funny. Funny's still funny. It doesn't matter. Funny's
Exactly. And like I said, I expect people to make jokes about me when I'm like dead and gone. It's like,
funny. Oh, I have no
be
doubt.
happy,
If I
you know?
died tomorrow, that somebody's going to make a meme of a midget riding my casket. I have no doubt in my mind. I know it's going to happen. And it's probably going to be Fafa.
Consider it done.
Right? Consider it
No,
done.
that's what I mean.
That's it. I have no doubt in my mind. And I'll be in there or wherever I am, I'll be laughing. It'll either be hot or just right. I don't know for sure where I'm going, but I'll know when I get there.
Oh, no, never mind. It was a bridge meme. Never mind. It was a Paul Walker meme, but there was like, yeah, never mind. It was totally something different, but he was like driving the Eclipse or whatever. And it was like, no, let me see if I can actually use
All right, I'm gonna have to go. Looks like I'm gonna be a grandpa again. I gotta go to the hospital.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Hey,
Congrats.
congratulations.
All right, talk to you guys
Yeah,
later.
man.
All right.
See
Take
you
care.
later, party
Take
people.
care.
See you, bro.
See ya. I don't know.
All right. Well, I am going to hop out of here because I'm going to record for my build video, and I'm going to put another coat of my bright orange on my charger body, and then I should be good. Just watch how I want it, and just, get ready for bed.
It's
Chuck,
only 9
I can relate to that. It's not an eclipse, but my wiener hasn't seen daylight in years.
It's only 8. It's only 8:30, Jonathan. What you mean go to bed?
Mike, it only comes out at dark.
9:30 here.
It
It's
only
after
comes out
dark.
in dark.
It's
Is that
after
it?
dark, so we're good.
Only comes out at dark.
It's 9:30. Get it right for me.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, buddy.
Man, I
It's
wish.
actually a little different.
Still, I'm gonna be up till probably 2 freaking o'clock. It don't matter.
I am
Which
not
so I
Don't be
stay
working.
up 10, 11 o'clock, but decided
Jesus.
for being down here too long. They'll be texting me, "Get up here, school."
Yeah, my alarm clock never shuts the fuck up. She'll
I
come in
don't.
and start smacking me.
Oh,
I just,
shit. No, we call that Dunlop. At least I call that Dunlop, Chuck. That's what I call it. Not an eclipse, Dunlop.
belly done locked over everything else.
Yep. Yep. Dunlopped over my dangling. Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's a bad day when you got to sprinkle pepper on it to make it sneeze to catch it with a pair of tweezers so you can go pee.
No, that's why I just tie a string to it.
Okay, I didn't think about that. That's a
all
good
right.
Careful with
idea.
that string.
That's a good idea.
I'll get guys later.
See you,
See ya,
Jonathan.
bud.
All right. See you later, Jonathan.
Guys on that Rob's.
Catch you later, Jonathan.
Yeah.
See you, Jonathan.
All right. Let's try it again. Yay. There we go.
Let's try again, huh? Gee.
Total eclipse of the
So far. At least it's up with the same time now. Gee.
What you
Wow.
sending me, Cliffy?
The one that I was like sitting there thinking eclipse, but it was actually like the eclipse meme that I got. Oh, okay, that's how you got grab the one. Make sure you grab the red one. So this when he was like driving the eclipse there or whatever. Yeah, old girl in the car.
Mm.
Ding.
Not that. Not that. So that sits good on there. That'll be basic.
Now that song is stuck in my head, Mercy.
That's your own fault.
I know, right? Can't even blame it on anybody. Oh, damn fault.
Don't even tell me what song it'll be stuck in my head next.
Totally clips to the heart. Don't tell me not to do something.
Don't tell me. I knew that was coming. Don't tell me not to do something.
Roxy's in there singing Delta Dung. She knows that's the one I hate getting stuck in my head.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
Delta,
Oh no! I'm
what's
gonna
that
mute the.
sound you have?
Oh, Mike, you did it now.
Could it be a faded rose from days gone by?
Now you're gonna have to listen to me whistle it or try to.
Did I hear you say he wasn't meeting here today? Take you to his mansion.
All right, keep it up. We'll
At
start
least he
singing
knows the
Happy
words.
Birthday.
I do like the song.
At least get a good song stuck in there.
That is a good song. I mean, it's probably a little bit before your time, Jimmy, but it really is a good song.
Way before his time.
Mhm.
That's probably one of the songs that made Jimmy.
Probably. The other one she did, what's your
Delta Dung.
mama's name, child? What's your mama's name?
Yeah.
Did she ever mention a man named Buford Wilson?
Now many mics in there singing it.
I got it all. Got all of Tina Tucker stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It'd be worse. She was a good-looking woman in her day.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
I understand she was quite the wild child too, but that's all rumor and hearsay. But that's what they say.
My sister competed in talent contests with her. Her and another girl named Marilyn Workman, I think her name was.
I thought you were going to say Marilyn Manson.
No.
What?
Now my parents wouldn't let my sister go on the road, so she didn't make it big.
Your parents were the smart ones, what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The old sis was always a great singer, buddy.
I can't. I have to sing solo. Solo, nobody can hear me.
That's it.
Oh, I can't carry tunes in a fucking bucket.
Yeah, me neither. I'd screw up a radio playing.
Problem. I can't carry tunes in a semi-haul and triples.
Yeah, we used to travel all over the place. They had those when we were kids. My sister traveled around singing. I don't know why they had put her through all that and then wouldn't let her pursue it.
Yeah, that seems crappy that they couldn't, but I guess they just. You know what though? I can only imagine. I don't know, but I can only imagine a young girl being on the road like that without the parents being around.
Who knows?
Somebody's bound to take
Mm-hmm.
advantage of them, or at least try to.
Who knows? I might have had Glenn Campbell for my brother-in-law, right?
You there?
Right?
Old Glenn took advantage of Tanya, or at least
Yeah.
got the goodie off of it anyway.
Yeah. What a train wreck.
Oh, I'm muted.
Maybe I should be.
I'm just sitting here talking, wondering why nobody listening to me.
I do that on occasion myself. And that's sometimes what happens when I want expert advice.
Right?
I talk to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get your shocks for that put together there, Terry?
Yeah, I got them laying right here.
Yeah. Thing looking pretty shiny. There you go. You gonna put the chain on it?
I don't have the chain.
No, not yet.
Hey, Henry Robbs, what's going on?
What's that?
I couldn't see spending $42 on photo etch.
Yeah,
See, now you're making me feel like an idiot, Terry, because I did.
No, I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not going to spend $42 on photo etch just to get a metal chain.
Oh, yeah. No, that's
what this is. That's what this is right here. See that metal chain?
Yep. Oh, okay.
Well, my dumb butt did.
I wouldn't say it's dumb, but I mean, it's like, I don't you know, I should have actually just like put out like I don't want to go like break the bank on this. I mean, just build it however you want. I mean, that's
Right.
you know what I mean. Just do what you're comfortable with. Just have
Well,
fun
I
with it.
saw
Bottom line,
if
just have fun with it.
the
Yeah.
truth be told, I saw this stuff and I thought it looked really cool, and it would definitely amplifies the bike.
Oh yeah,
And I
no, that photo
didn't
etch stuff does.
didn't pay
I
attention to the price tag until after I hit send, and I was like, "What the? Oh well,
Yeah,
it's coming now. I own it."
that photo etch is some cool stuff for sure.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yep. It's cool. It's so cool. It makes you cuss.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just like me with that 72nd scale tank, I'm trying to do the photo etch on, and it's like it's copper, so it's like really, and that's my fault because I didn't like tape it down and try to cut it out. I just like, oh hey, let's go, and it just launched it, gone.
Kind of
Tried to bend it,
spooky.
gone, just broke on me. I'm like,
Imagine building a watch, huh, Cliff?
or maybe I just gotta like, not eat my Wheaties in the morning and
There you go.
try to do that.
Put them guns away, big boy.
Yeah, I know it's only a little piece of copper. That's all. You don't need a lot. Yeah. So there's only going to be a little bit of photo etch on it. All the photo etch ain't going to be there because I'm missing like 3 pieces of photo etch that one
That's
piece
all
is
right.
broken that I ain't going to fuck with, and like there's another 2 pieces in the carpet somewhere. So,
Yeah.
That damn carpet monster.
oh dude, you ain't kidding. And I'm like, and it's small now. I mean, like that's how small that shit is.
Bob,
Okay.
when does that eggplant thing stop?
It's in April
Yeah.
30th, April 30th.
Yeah, I don't think I can get one built by then.
Sure you can.
Yeah, they look
I mean,
pretty
I've got
simple.
mine
I was
kind
thinking
of
about
based up primer and all that. All I gotta do is just get the color paint that I want and paint my camo lines on it. And I actually did good on this one because I don't have any seam lines this year on mine.
Yeah,
Now,
I
like
got
I said,
mine
with
in
last
primer today,
seam lines out the ass.
which is going
That
to be
does
my base
remind me,
color.
you all are a horrible influence.
The gray primer is going to be my base color, so it's just a matter of putting the secondary color on it. And
Right,
all it
that's
done.
actually the same route I'm going because that primer gray looks pretty damn good. So,
Yes.
and it's damn close to the color of what it's actually showing on the kit.
Yeah, I bought a Vallejo U.S. Air Force modern color set a year or two ago.
Okay.
And I kept going through it. It's like they sent me the wrong stuff because I was missing the light gray. But I said they sent me primer instead of my light gray, and I started looking, and that's what they sent for the light gray was the primer.
Huh.
So
Okay,
the
well,
color the light gray is the primer. So
no, fuck that.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
ever since
exactly.
then, I just used the primer for my light gray on my U.S.
Oh,
modern U.S. aircraft.
Well, that's cool. That makes it easy then, because I was sitting there looking at the instructions. I was like light gray, and I'm like sitting there, and I like got all my seam lines out and filled everything, and it actually, like I said, this egg plane looks better than last year's egg plane, I think, because I didn't actually get the seams right last year, and this year I made sure I focused on getting rid of the seam lines, and it looks so much better. But it's also part of learning it. Like I never built one of these egg planes and didn't know these exist until I got back into the hobby. And
Yeah.
then
kind of cool.
Daniel and Charlie Mack, and I seen a couple other guys, they host group build, and it's like no shit. And I seen what BG did with it, and a couple other guys. I'm like, wow, I got to get one of these. I think the first year I did it, I built the Hughes 500 helicopter, or it was a 300. It was either 300 or 500.
300.
Yeah, it was a 300, and it was like you know, I did like red, white, and blue, and tried a bunch of different shit. It looked like a 5-year-old painted it because I painted it by hand, but that was also when I was like sitting there, just trying to experiment with stuff, try different stuff, and now that my skills have gotten a little better, I've been noticing it's been picking up on my build. So, kind of thinking about that and painting like a 5-year-old. So, Tony Walsh of R&W Homestead. Their son Andrew, like I said, just got back. I went and hung out with them Saturday. Got to hang out with Andrew and Tony and Jackie, and it was, like I said, a good time. I enjoy hanging out with them. They're actually really good friends with the hat makers at Nerney. So, and it's kind of how we, anyway, long and short of it. So he was like asking about different models and stuff like that because he wants to get some fast, kind of like fast kit models, just like easy to snap together, and then give them to his granddaughter to put together, or like basically like paint them. So, and I'm like, wow, that's like cool. So I was like telling him, we were talking about different models, and he was telling me about the International TranStar 47 740 CA there, and there was like grain trailer, and was like talking about that with the different kits and how they actually have it. And he's like, wow, I looked at that, and I said, oh, don't worry about that, because you know you can get them cheaper other places, because Walmart had them for like $85. I'm like, shit, go to Ollie's, get the same exact kit just because it's got rat fink on it. I said it's the same exact kit. And I kind of tell him about scale mates. So
who the heck's gonna pay that much?
Huh?
Who's gonna pay that much?
Yeah, Walmart for one of them
wow.
kits. Walmart.com. And I said, no, I was giving him all sorts of different websites. He's like, well, that's still a lot cheaper. I'm like, yeah, don't go to Walmart.com.
No.
Yeah, our Walmart never has anything, and what they do have
no, this
online
is like
is common
online.
crap. Yeah.
But I said, yeah, Walmart, whatever, you know, go there. Sometimes they might have them, but like I said, Ollie's, they got Ollie's down there. He's like, oh yeah, I can. I'm like, yeah, or that, and like I said, I can fucking hook you up. So, you know, I don't know if he wants to actually build it himself, or it's like one of the things that, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of those Hughes 300s. I'm gonna turn it into the Batcopter.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice. That would be cool.
Just scratch up some wings out of the sheet styrene and paint it up to be the Batcopter.
Nice. Actually, you know what? That was the Hughes 500. I got the 300 actually in the stash right now for the next egg plane group build.
Well, ordering stuff from my shop today on Amazon. That's why I say you guys were a bad influence on me. While ordering stuff today for my shop, some supplies from Amazon, I accidentally clicked on an egg plane and ordered it.
Accidentally,
Accidentally on purpose. It works.
Yeah, that I kept looking at that. What do they call it? The stealth one, the black one.
Oh, the SR-72 or the B2?
Blackbird.
Yeah, the Blackbird. Yeah, that's a cool one.
I had to have it.
A couple guys are building that.
That's just a cool looking thing, so I had to have it.
Yeah, and then it's like with it being like an egg plane, it's like cool, but it's also different than like a regular plane because it's like curved, and doing decals on that are a pain in the balls.
Oh, really?
Like because it's so curved.
Right. Yeah, it's like round all the time.
Yeah, and it's just trying to get them lined up. It's cool. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah. It's one of those things, but yeah, I'm going to probably, I don't know, about 15 minutes. I'm going to probably call it at like 10 and stuff like that. But
I can fire one up for a little while if anybody's interested.
All right, that's cool. I was just going to say, hey, who's doing an after hours, but
I'll follow you over, Bob, for sure.
Yeah, I'll be there for a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, that's about all I got before I got to get ready for work.
It's only 20 minutes till 9 my time, so we'll get a good hour.
I mean, according to my computer, it says 9:43. So
That's what I got
just
too. Is
in time.
9:43 here.
Yep.
So putting foil on an eggplant would probably be difficult.
Nah,
Not
What's up, Jeff?
necessarily, but
there's just a little bit on this one on the canopy.
hold
I
on.
was
Yeah, I was
putting-
gonna say that's pretty awesome there. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
I was thinking about doing one, maybe foil on the whole thing, like I did the DC.
Yeah, you could like the P51
Actually, you
stuff,
could.
still in foil.
That way I wouldn't have to paint anything. It might not be too bad.
They don't
Am
have
I-
very many parts. It doesn't take long to put one together if you
No,
sit there
No,
and
they're-
do it.
But the
They build
F15,
fast.
I got it in primer today, and that's gonna be my base color. I'm just gonna paint the
Oh,
secondary
that's
color.
after.
I
Yeah.
use gray
Camo
primer
over
on
it.
mine, and mine's camo green. Whatever.
That's what I built
70,
last
I
year
think.
was
Yeah,
a Raptor.
TF70. And then black and aluminum details. And I got everything painted. I just have to decal it, flat coat it, and assemble everything.
Wouldn't that be the hoot that be in the build that gets me back building again?
They're simple and they're a lot of fun. All of the cartoon stuff. Mang makes some really cool World War tunes. And they have tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of those. They're little bitty things and they're really fun.
Never had one, but I got to. Always wanted.
I've never done one, and now I'm going to because between Bob and everybody talking about them, I'm like, okay, I got to check this out.
Yeah, and that's the best
They
part
weren't
of
expensive.
Montage,
Even that
too.
one wasn't that bad compared to some other kids.
I don't even think we have any hobby shops around here anymore.
So mine, I end up getting Sprue Brothers.
Yeah, they don't
You can
freaking
poke
hobby
around.
The
shop.
one I ordered from Amazon came from Sprue Brothers.
Yeah, I like to go buy
That's
stuff.
where I got
in
my
person.
eggplanes from, is Sprue Brothers. I didn't do the Jungle Store, but I got mine through Sprue Brothers because they were running a sale on them on the weekend. It was
Brew
weird.
Brothers.
Yeah, all the ones I got at my second favorite hobby shop. And they had them marked down in their little clearance section. I paid like $10 each.
Yeah, we do have Hobby Lobby.
No, not Hobby Lobby. I don't go there. I have actual hobby stores.
That's the only. I
Right.
think that's the only thing we got here.
You
Used to
need
be
to look
loaded
around.
with hobby
You need to
shops.
look around. There's a lot of not Hobby Lobby. Sometimes Joanne Fabrics and Michael's Crafts. If you got any of them around you, they have
Well,
them.
they're supposed to be
Michael's,
closed.
you said you might have them?
Yeah,
Michael's is
they have
redoing.
them, but Michael's
You know what?
I
There's a
found
messed
random
up
ones.
with everything.
I never looked in there. There's a Michael's right across the street from my Hobby Lobby.
I think
I've never
somebody
seen
said
the.
that they were redoing it.
I've never seen the Hasagawa eggplants or anything like that, but they do have some models at both places. Last time I was in, I think it was Michael's. They were gutting that section, so I don't know. It was one of the two of them.
Yeah, it
they
was
were gutting
Michael's,
it.
but I heard they were redoing it. And I don't know. I certainly don't work
I
for
don't
Michael's.
know if they're
But
redoing
somebody
it. I
said they
do
were
not
redoing
know.
that whole area. So I
But
mean,
they're
maybe
They're resetting stores. This is reset time, so that may be what they're doing, and they may or may not put models back. It depends on if there's a market in the area. If they don't have a lot of sales, or if they have more damaged product versus gold product, they discontinue it from their stores.
Mr. Ed.
Turkey shoot.
Well, we're just hanging. We're doing what we do on a Monday night.
So yeah, you
King
can.
Bob's going to do an after hours at about 10.
What's that?
The only rule about the eggplane group build is it has to be a Hasagawa eggplane. There are other ones out there called eggplanes, but it has to be a Hasagawa for the group build. And those are all over Amazon. See if they're any aftermarket for the Sprite.
I don't know if I got a Hasagawa.
Yeah, you do. The F-15's a Hasagawa.
The F-15 is.
Well, considering as it only says Hasagawa on the box, I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't real sure
And a big
that I have a Hasagawa.
I don't know. That might not be a Hasagawa there, Terry.
I know. I'm kind of wondering if it is.
Hey,
I
Chuck.
got both of those. I bought both of those from Plaza Japan, along with the fork kit for this mic.
Yeah, I need to see if there's any aftermarket for my motorcycle.
I can tell you, if there's any, there's gonna be some on Plaza Japan.
Yeah, there's some on there.
Especially if it's a Tamiya kit. They have a lot of Tamiya kits.
Yeah, it is a Tamiya kit.
Yeah, they got all kind of stuff.
Hondas, Kawasaki's, Suzuki's, you name it, they
Yep.
got it.
Mm-hmm.
I got a Ninja around here somewhere. A Ninja, and then I got another Yamaha Cruiser.
Aside from that the BMW
That's
with
a
the sidecar,
Facebook
the military one
group
is only
that all they do is egg plane style builds, but they don't do them out necessarily out of actual egg things. They're all custom made on there.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? I heard you sneak behind me.
Gunther in the house.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, eBay and
looking at aftermarket.
Jungle Store has a bunch of them.
See if there's anything worth getting.
You can get them pretty cheap on Plaza Japan.
Yeah, how quick is their shipping?
I found them by the time, especially if you're only getting one kit, by the time you buy one kit and have it shipped to you, you can buy it on Amazon.
The shipping eats your ass up.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's always been a problem with them. But I mean, are they pretty good as far as time?
But I'm surprised Plaza Japan doesn't do what they do. Build like a warehouse here and end up being like the Jungle Store too.
Shipping here.
And like just ship it. You know, like to do like via.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, and they won't tell me this, but the hobby shop that I deal with, USA Hobbies, they actually order from them.
Yeah, most people do.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of them go these other places, and you can get wholesaler shit.
Cause see, they order a bunch of Gundams. They order all kind of Gundams in that hobby shop that I go to.
And really, all you need to do to be a wholesaler is have a tax ID number, and that even depends on your state. Some states don't require it. Of course, if it's like anything else, the more volume you sell, the more discounts you get from the supplier. But if you're buying just for yourself, you'll be at the top of the tier, at the bottom of the tier, I guess technically. That's all right. When I sell my business, I'm building a hobby store.
I might as well.
You got enough empty boxes,
right?
All you need is a cash register, Mike.
Cash
You
register.
got a smartphone.
Oh,
all you
shit,
need is
hell
a
yeah,
chip
that's
reader.
good, Edward. Shit.
That's it. Smartphone to ship stuff with. Send me your address. I'll ship it to you.
Right.
My problem is I'll spend all my profits buying stuff back.
Maybe you better keep that one secret, Edward.
Yeah. The wife's probably going to be a little bit upset about that.
You ain't got to tell her.
Space shuttle egg plane on eBay, $333. Holy
No.
Dream
You
on.
can get them on Amazon for $50.
Yeah, you can get them cheaper than that too if you look. Go on Amazon. Go on Amazon. Find the one you want. Put it in your cart and leave it there.
Oh, then it'll remind you that, hey, you got
from
this
now,
in
you'll
here.
get an offer for a cheaper one. There's literally hundreds of thousands of third-party sellers that the system has to go through to find you the better deal.
I meant to thank you for that little tip, Marcy. I started doing that on eBay, just watching it,
Yep.
and then you were 100% right. They sit there for a couple days and they'd hit me up. Offer has a seller
Mm-hmm.
makes an offer. I'm like, dang, that works. I haven't bought anything, but
Yep.
they'll come
Yeah.
at you almost instantly with 10% off.
All right.
Time
Appreciate
to
you,
clock
Phil.
out.
Yeah, so I haven't done that because like back when eBay started, I tried getting on that back in like the early 2000, 2001 when it like first started. I got burned so many times and I still to this day fucking I'm not a fan of eBay.
You need to find the right sellers. It's just like anywhere
I
else.
know,
Read
but
the
when I was
damn
trying to
rating.
sell shit myself, and then they were sitting there giving me bad fucking reviews when I was like selling automotive parts. Granted, they were used parts, and that's what they were. But I'd take like the valve covers, like you go to a junkyard and buy like valve
Mm-hmm.
covers, pair them for like $10, like name brand ones like Mickey Thompson or Edelbrock or Chevrolet,
Mm-hmm.
and you clean them up, paint them, make them look nice,
Yeah.
and you sell them not like for a whole big profit, but
Put
and then
some
it's
on.
like they get them and they start, oh, you fucked this, you fucked that, blah blah blah, and they send you back something that is like you didn't even send that to them,
Not even
and it,
the same
yeah,
thing.
it was just like that's not even the shit that I sent them, and I
Mm-hmm.
tried getting my money back, but they're like, nope, they're right. You can't do it. You got to give them your money back. For what? And it was just there was no well, I'm sure it's probably better now, but there was like no protections for like fucking sellers.
No.
Sounds like a crock.
Yeah, I
And
never
that
had
was
any
like,
problem with any of it.
huh?
It's a lot better now on eBay.
I sold all of my German teddy bear collection one at a time. I sold probably 300 bears, no problem.
When was
Over the
that?
last however many years, like from the beginning on and off. And I buy through there all the time. I have no problem. People say they have issues with PayPal, and there are rare occurrences
No,
where
this
if
wasn't even
you're moving
PayPal. This was like a
right,
check.
but what I'm
I
saying is,
almost
for an example, if you move a lot of money, PayPal's not the way to do it.
no, this was
Amen.
with an
You know,
actual regular check.
yeah, oh yeah,
And
there's
it's
gonna
like,
be
and then I tried to like sit there, get me on the hook, and said, "Oh, you got to go to Wells Fargo to cash." I'm like, "Why don't I just cash it at my bank?" Well, no, it's got to be cashed at Wells Fargo because
no,
that's where the checks are. I'm like, okay, but why can't I cash it at mine? And then there was like that whole thing, and good
no,
thing I
that's
kind of did it
no.
on
You
once
can
when I
cash
got
a
the
check at
check,
any bank.
Yeah.
and that's what I mean. That's what
Mhm.
I was like, kind of, but I also didn't really understand it that well either. So when I got the money, I mean, it wasn't a bunch. I mean, I had already sent the parts because I had got the check, and
Hmm.
is one of them things. I was out about $220, and I was on
And
lunch.
the
Good thing I
asshole
was in
got the
uniform
part.
because the
Yeah.
bank teller actually saved me. It's like I'm standing there like that was taking so long. Next thing I know, I see two Olympia City cops. I was stationed up in Fort Lewis. Olympia City cops fucking walk in. And I'm like, they asked, "Are you so and so?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" They're like, "Oh, blah blah blah. You trying to pass?" I'm like, "No, I already sold." And they're like, I showed them the email. The guy sent me a check for the automotive parts. I sent them out, because I got the check, and they're already in the mail and like gone. They already been gone. And I got the check, went to go cash the check, and yeah, it was like, oh well, this is a bad check. This check's already been cashed. I'm like, what do you mean? It's already been cashed. They're like, no, it was cashed like 4 months ago. And I explained them the situation. They're like, well, did you already send out the products? I'm like, yeah.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, unfortunately, we're not gonna, for like a bad check, but they took all the information down, and I explained to them, I'm like, well, how the hell does that work? And then the same guy, when I brought it up to eBay, I was the asshole because um because I tried blaming the guy, and he said, oh, my shit was dented and the guy didn't do it, gave me a bad review, and wants his money back. And I'm like, yeah, and it was a whole shit show. So I just got fucking pissed and like basically told eBay they can suck a fat baby's cock. So
Take that, stuff it in your mouth, and hold it there till the swelling goes down.
but still, it's just like, so I mean, I should probably, I mean, not that I hold a grudge or anything, but you know,
No, I can't tell.
We wouldn't do that.
You know, I'm sorry if I got screwed over like that. Yeah, I'd be a little bit upset about it.
Oh, I was
I'd
pissed.
show up,
I'm
I'd show up where my
back and
merchandise
forth.
was. That's for sure. Looking to get my merchandise or my money.
Yep, and they wouldn't do anything about it. And I'm like, okay, fine. I guess you guys don't need to. So I, you know, wouldn't say I talk shit about eBay, but eBay can go pound sand. Anyone asks me about eBay, they can go fucking pound sand.
No,
And
they
it's
can go
like,
talk about
you
babies.
do you, boo boo. But all I gotta say to fucking eBay is get fucked.
Air Force One. There you go.
Oh hell yeah! And the Jungle Store.
Yep, the jungle store is good for something.
Yeah, you can get most of them for $13, $15. The out of production ones are higher, but
Exactly.
Since when did these
right.
little S10
Exactly.
kits get
That's
so
what
much?
I mean. I think
Yeah.
that's what it was, and this was back in like late 2000, early 2000. Actually, it was in early 2001 because it was. I tried starting my eBay store in May of 2001.
Oh, that's a long time ago, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. That was like when the whole eBay thing first started. Me just being a PFC in Army, not making a whole lot of money, figure out a way to like make money, you know. And I got like an email for it because I had to use the AOL on my cool laptop in the barracks where you had to hook up to the phone line and make
The one
sure you
that
had call
screams it.
waiting. If you're trying to download porn or something like that on there, you know, then it's like all of a sudden someone calls and it interrupts, so you get about midway down and it stops right above the tits. You're like, no, you know. So anyway, that's neither here nor there. That was my younger days when I was a young dumb soldier, but you know. And then I was like, cool. I go to a junkyard, look for like aftermarket parts. Like for some of them name brand like valve covers, if you buy them, they're like a couple $100, you know.
Yeah.
Like buy them new. If you get them used, you could like
you get
buy them, clean them up, and sell them for say like $50, $60, $70, way cheaper than new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that was what I planned on
a,
doing.
like
That
a
was it.
Summit catalog, and you start looking at the top tier line of the Edelbrock or the Moroso, or you know,
Yeah.
You run into some real money then.
brand
That's
name
what I mean.
valve covers, and you're looking at the top tier levels of them. You're going to pay $150, $200 for a set of valve covers.
Yeah, and I was selling them used for like $50 to $75, depending on condition, all polished and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, if the car gets hit in the ass end, it's got a decent engine in there. Well, you take a bunch of the high end parts off. Like I had like Edelbrock intake, like different shit that I would acquire from the part, and you know, just clean it up. You know, we also had a nice hot tank, stuff like that, so I could clean it up nice, and you know, did that after hours at the shop, and you know,
that hot tank is nice. That'll clean up a lot.
That's what I mean. It cleans a lot of that stuff up, even stock plenums and stuff.
Oh,
you know, it cleans it up nice, and oh man.
Yeah.
And then you just shoot a little bit of high temperature duplicolor on there, make it look pretty, and
then when you list it on eBay, you list it as used.
Yep.
And then you put pictures of it on the listing so that the customer sees exactly what it is they're getting. But then when they turn around and ship you back some beat up piece of shit, whatever, this ain't even what I sent him.
Exactly. You know? And that was
I'd be
like taking pictures of everything.
They never sent any of the parts back.
Or if they send you a check to pay for it that's already a cashed check, and you wind up getting talked to by the police about it, like, whoa, wait a minute. And
Yeah,
then he doesn't want to do anything for you?
Nope, they didn't. That's
I don't
what put
blame
the
you,
shit
Sarge.
taste in my mouth. Now, mind you, I mean, I wasn't like, I mean, I was out money, but I mean, like I said, they didn't care. Like valve covers, $5 a valve cover. Okay, it was just basically like a recycling yard, like a pick and pull. Like a lot of people don't realize. Like I was also taking like the fuses. A lot of fuses don't blow in an auto accident, so you can put them in your pocket for like dirt cheap. Like pull all the fuses out,
Yeah.
and you make little packages. There you go. Hey, I got 5 amp fuses. You know, that was the whole thing. And yeah, no, but that was in, like I said, 2001. So it was May 2001 when I started, and it was like August is when I had that issue. Was in August, and it was just the one guy, and it was like bullshit. And nope, they wouldn't even help me or nothing. So, I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, it ain't like he was selling dope or anything, right?
You know, I mean, I wasn't selling anything bad. I mean, I told them exactly what it was. Used valve covers, small block Chevy, 4 screw outer perimeter valve covers, and they were actually not. They were the Moriso ones that I cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, I think it was valve covers, an inspection cover, which goes underneath for transmission for the flywheel cover there on the automatics.
Yeah.
Just a little tin thing.
The little bell housing cover.
Little bell housing. It's just a little glass
the
piece.
little torque converter inspection cover.
Yeah, the little inspection card for the torque
on
converter.
the bottom side of the bell housing behind the oil pan.
Yep, behind the oil pan, like right there. That piece, I cleaned that up and painted it like silver and made it look pretty. I mean, like I said, this is all used shit, and I think it was a mirror. It was like a mirror for a 91 Impala, right side mirror for 91 Impala, which I didn't bother really painting or anything. I just left the mirror, and you know, I did clean up the glass and like wiped it down good.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
wiped it down, cleaned it up a little, but you didn't really
Made it presentable.
yeah, I didn't really. I just made it presentable. You know, it's used. I made sure that it was used. And like I said, it's like, okay, well, checks in the mail. I'm like, okay, should get it. Blah blah blah. Well, I got checked next day, and of course, I had already sent the parts out. Like he said, okay, checks in the mail. That's that and the other thing. I had already sent the parts to him. So when I got the check, it was like, okay, cool, let's go cash it. And yeah, so, but it was weird. I should have picked up when he said go cash it at Wells Fargo. I'm like, why the hell will I go cash it at Wells Fargo
when I can just go to my own bank and deposit it straight into my account?
It's like he was trying to set you up.
Yeah, and that was like weird. So it's like, okay, and I went there to the Wells Fargo like a retard because I had one in the Safeway that was close to Fort Lewis, and it was right there in Olympia, and that's what it was. I went there, and it was like, oh yeah, no, this check's already been cashed. I'm like, what do you mean it's already been cashed? They're like, oh, it's already been cashed. So, and that's what I mean. It's like when she disappeared in the back, and then like I seen law enforcement walking up to 2 uniforms from the Olympia City cops. I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm going to fucking jail on my lunch. Great.
Yeah.
Like, fuck me.
A lot of trouble for that little amount, huh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. For that little amount, it was, shit, I think it was with shipping. I think it was like just under $200. I think it was like 190. I think it was like 196 with tax, everything, shipping.
Yeah.
There.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't a lot.
$2.98, huh?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Richard? Nice. I'm getting ready to pop off here. Glad you got in safe there. So anyway, all right. Well, it's after 10, so I'm gonna probably call it a night. I know. Go check over King Bob. He's doing after hours.
Yeah.
Chuck, Ever, Richard,
Peace out, y'all.
Red, Michael, Phil, whoever. Let's see. No, Henry Rob's on his way to work. Phil was on his way home. Jeff
Peace out, guys.
McCall,
Peace out.
Marcy, Kevin Smith, Ed, Mike. Let's see. Little Jimmy, T2, King Bob. Let's see if I missed anybody. I'm gonna scroll through here quick. I think we'll Jimmy Ledford,
Later,
Mike
alligator.
Engineer, famous. If anybody I may have missed. Yeah, I'm definitely open to catch you Wednesday too there, Richard. I appreciate it.
Peace out, Sarge.
All right, I appreciate
Thanks for
that.
hosting.
Thank you. All have a good night and head over to King Bob's and you know, go
Fine.
do it up on the after hours because, well, that's what we normally do.
See you,
We'll
Cliff.
catch you later, Cliff.
Catch you guys later. Appreciate you.
Night, Cliff.
See ya.
Night.